What's going on, guys? It's Drew with Profit Monsters. Welcome to the listing, live, hangout, whatever you want to call it. You know who I am. I'm here by myself tonight. Joey is actually at bingo with his family. And so I am here to work, to list, to clean shoes, to motivate you guys, to answer reselling questions, whatever you want. Let me know how your weekend sales were. I'm ready to get this this thing started. Let me know if you can hear me, if you can see me, if you're listening to this later after the actual live. I hope this helps you with your work session. I kind of like to do these almost like podcast style. So like you'll pretty much hear me talking quite consistently throughout the night. And yeah, I'm just going to work. And if you're playing this back, thanks so much. If you're here now, what's up? I'm excited you're here. I'm excited you are going to be working with me. And I'm going to start off by doing some shoe cleaning because I actually listed a bunch of stuff earlier that I didn't think I would get to. And then I went and played disc golf with my buddy Dalton. So now I got to clean some more shoes. I'm going to let them dry out a little bit. The weather's been beautiful in Florida. I had to get outside today. It was so nice. I was doing my shipping and I said, man, I got to get outside. So me and Dalton and I went and played some disc golf earlier today. Then my car battery died, and so I had to take care of some stuff. But I'm here with the people. Thank you guys so much for being here. Again, if this is your first time here, or if you don't know what we do live listing. So we go on our phones, we go on our computers, we do listings on eBay, and it's a live working hangout tonight because I am going to be cleaning some shoes. So if you guys have any questions, I'm going to start with that, and then I'm going to do some listing. So let me just say hi to the chat here. And Jay, first in here. Let's go. Hello from Denver. Hey, how's it going? Maricela, always here. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. We got reseller Rachel Strickland in the house. Let's get this party started. Whoop, whoop. Let's go, guys. We got Jeff, eBay Addicts. What's up, buddy? Thanks for stopping by. Mama with a camera. Lori, as always. Monday night listing crew. I love that. I love that you guys expect this every Monday night. And you guys are ready to work and it helps you on your Mondays. I know it helps me. Sometimes Mondays, you just got to get that motivation kick, and I'm happy to be here for it. James Cisco, what's up, man? Longtime subscriber and internet friend, I guess you could say. How you doing, man? Scott, what's up, man? How are you? Nice to see you in here. Kathy, hey. How's everything going? How's the YouTube vids going? How's thrifting going? How's the kids? Love watching your stories. Thrift Trippin'. What's up, my man? Audio and video sound good. That's great. Thank you so much, Scott. Vintage Mentality. I see you and heard you. Let's go. Robin said, hey, look at the shirt. There it is. Bam! This is actually a hoodie a friend of mine made for me. He does like clothing, like athletic clothing. So it's like real slim fitted stuff. And this is like, he plays like basically semi-professional flag football, and he makes all the team stuff. It's like that dry fit Nike material, super thin, super lightweight. And I like the slim fit look and feel of it, like that athletic feel. It's not like your typical baggy hoodie. He made me one, and so I'm rocking it tonight. I have not ever made merch or done anything like that. And so my buddy Mike hooked me up with this, so I figured I'd kind of show it off tonight. Lori, no, it's not new merch. It's for me, but I don't have merch for sale. Tony, or Tino, sorry, I didn't mean to say Tony. Tino, what's up, my guy? The Hidden Aisle. What's up, buddy? You're always killing it. You better be listing that clothing death pile, though. No more thrifting for you until you get that listed. So many people in the chat. I just accidentally scrolled all the way to the top again, so let me just pop in here. Irani, hope I'm saying that right. How are you? Irani? I think it's Irani. I hope I'm saying that right. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Melanie, what's up? Thanks for always being here. Resell with Mimi. Ashley C., one of the best supporters of our lives. Thank you so much for always being here. Mama Flipper. Hi, Mom. Love you. How are you? Thrift Trippin' said, Drew, I want that shirt. Maybe I'll make a little Q4 merch drop. We'll see. I'm not big into that kind of stuff, but we'll see. JRKR 1964, what's up? How are you? Code Man, what's up, dude? What's going on? Where can I get one of those sick hoodies? Link in the description. Not really. Daryl, what's up? How are you? Dollar Beals, y'all. What's up, man? Jackie, Jennifer Hayes, how are you? The Hoogs. Make sure you guys go check out the Hoogs content. They have some really great bolo videos, and it's a husband and wife team. If you like that hairy tornado style video, they do a great job. Make sure you go subscribe to the Hoogs. Cindy, how are you? Jay Wonders, Jennifer Hayes, Jody, Ginger Marvin, everything's going well. Chris is switching out our floor this week, and the kids are home for fall break, trying to stay consistent. Yeah, I get that. So much going on. I just got an offer on Mercari. Check that in just a minute. Vicky Tree, how are you? Glass City Picker, what's up? Matt Easy, what's up, bro? What's up, my boy? He said, Tino said, I want that. I need to switch from clothes. I went a little too far, though. Now, you can send it all to me. Send me a mystery box of vintage t-shirts. I'll buy it from you. So, all right. I'm going to pull out some shoes here. These are going to be some shoes that I picked up basically throughout this past week and over the weekend. I did some thrifting, and I woke up on Saturday pretty late. I was supposed to go to garage sales, and I slept in because I was up super late on Friday working. And so I ended up hitting the flea market by myself for like an hour. Didn't really find a whole lot, but I found some stuff. Some of that I'm going to be cleaning tonight and listing. Some of it, I'm just going to show you what I picked up. So, yeah, let's get to it. So first things first is I kind of knew these were a little janky, but I got a good deal on them. These are some Brooks. Actually, Dalton was right. I was wrong. Or no, he said Cascadia. Never mind. Dalton, if you're in here. Speaking of, what the?
Been sitting here forever, bro.
Have you been really?
No, it's only been like 30 seconds.
Okay. I just saw your name pop up, like literally right as I said your name. We were talking about these earlier today, the Gore-Tex Brooks right there. Picked these up over the weekend. They are GTX 12s, Adrenaline GTX Gore-Tex 12s, and they're in good condition. So, but there was just no insoles. But anything Gore-Tex, I'm definitely willing to pick up. And so, yeah, I don't even really think these ones need to be cleaned. So I'm just going to take pictures of these and list them as my first one. And then we will go from there. They are a bigger size, though. Men's size 13. Not horrible. So
is going to be these Nike Court Visions.
Nice. Tina with the Lake Exchange. Hey, how are you? 68 people in the chat. Make sure you guys are hitting that thumbs up button for me. Put this on your Instagram. Get people in here working and listing. Let's not have any lazy listers tonight.
Weekend sales were terrible, by the way. Thanks for asking. I know.
Yeah, mine were subpar. I had a couple good sales, but nothing crazy. I sold a pair of Jordans for $100, and I sold something else for over $100. I sold some tools for like $109, and I had a third sale over $100, but I mean, like, nothing crazy. I think I had like 25 items go out for the weekend, which is not great for me. I like to be at least in the 30 plus. Philly Flipper over here had like 487 packages go out this weekend. So,
Drew, can you give me a pose? You said put this on your Instagram. Let's go. Wow.
Flippin' Sports Guy, what's up? Zach said, I'm surprised Dalton's not at the gym pushing 400 pounds. He's a beast. Maybe you and Dalton should have some type of competition there. Zach.
Maybe we should.
So Tiffany Sue, howdy. How are you, Tiffany? Thanks for being here. And got some people saying, hey, Dalton. People saying hit the thumbs up button. Derek, what's up, man? Thanks for being here. Holly said, where's Joey? Playing bingo. He sure is. So there he is. There's Derek. Thanks so much for being here. Let's get some work done. I actually got a big bowl of water here that I'm using for my magic erasers. Dalton, do you want to tell everybody while I'm taking pictures about your newest series that you started?
My newest series, guys. If you're not subscribed to my YouTube, now's the time. Basically,
What are you doing with your life?
Exactly. No, I just started a series where I'm starting a strictly shoe reselling business completely from scratch. I pulled 2 shoes out of my closet that I don't wear anymore. I posted them last night. The first episode of the series came out this morning, and just a couple hours ago, I sold the first pair.
Let's go.
Yeah, yep. So I'm thinking about either tomorrow or the day after tomorrow going to the bins and trying to turn that the $30 ish that I'm gonna net from those shoes into a few pairs of shoes and try to get a little snowball rolling. So it should be a fun series. The first few episodes are probably gonna be kind of slow, but I think by episode 10 it's gonna get kind of exciting.
It comes with the territory of like basically starting from nothing.
Right.
So like Harry Tornado did something similar over the summer, but he basically like went to the bins with $1 and I think bought like 2 hats or something or a tennis racket, took it to Play It Again Sports, and then went back to the bins. So he had the Play It Again Sports going for him, but since you're only doing shoes, it's a little bit of a different dynamic, which I think is cool. So make sure you guys check that out. Dalton did a really good job on the first episode, like explaining everything and going.
I tried to make it not too boring because like it was like there's nothing to do on day one, so I just tried to the episode's not super boring in my opinion, so definitely go check it out and let me know what you guys think.
Link in bio.
Buy me a coffee.
Buy me a coffee. The Hoog said, who had the better disc golf score? Well, today was Dalton's first time playing disc golf, actually. I texted him. I'm like, yo, bro.
I crushed it. Just kidding. I was like 24 over. Is that right?
28, but no one's counting.
Hey, I appreciate that, man. Let me know how you like the video when you get back over here.
But today was actually Dalton's very first time playing disc golf ever. So I was showing him the ropes, actually. But for me, I surprisingly had a good day.
Well, towards the end, you started kind of.
Yeah, I started choking towards the end. Like I had a couple of bad
if you would have played as good on the back 9 as you did on the front 9, you probably would have shot under par.
Yeah, I was 1 over par today. 1 over, which is good for me for 18 holes. So I'm not at the point yet where I'm like absolutely destroying courses like on a professional level. So, but I enjoyed it. It was a nice day. The weather was beautiful.
Dude, the weather was.
It just felt good to get outside and just do something because
100%.
I was like just so excited for the weather. We haven't had weather like this in all year. So
I had a lot of fun. I'm definitely excited to go back.
Paul said, everyone leave the chat and go watch Dalton's video.
Yeah, that's basically what's going on right now.
The Hoog said, I'm in for the reseller disc golf tournament you guys are planning on doing. I've definitely been thinking about it. What I want to do is make it to a point where like I only allow a certain amount of people in, like let's just say 30, 32 or 24, something like that.
People?
And then do like best score on front 9 gets a prize, best score on back 9 gets a prize, and then best overall score gets a prize.
Are you saying you're going to get 30 resellers to come do a disc golf tournament?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, that's why I said 24 or 32. So everybody's saying I'll be back. I just saw Dalton had a new video. Lena, how are you? Thank you so much. She said, Dalton, I watched your new video. It will be fun.
I appreciate that. Thanks, Lena.
People are saying they already saw it. Heath, what's up, man? Said, just sold 3 Dixon flannels for $199 each. Let's go. That is crazy.
I wish I could get 3.
All right. Sue's along the way. Tino said never played, but I'm in. Yeah, I mean, I know that Harry Tornado would play because he plays golf and he loves Frisbee. So Joey will be there, me, you, probably Matt Easy. I mean, that's like 6 already.
Matt Easy.
Zach would come.
Zach's coming.
Yeah, I mean, I could already count probably 12 to 15 the Hoogs on my hand. 12 on my hand. That's a
big hand. That's a nice hand.
Anyway, all right. Let me list these. Let me get these shoes going here.
So I got these Air Max kind of clean. These are the ones that I was scared to pick up. They're not perfect, but you're not paying attention. But they don't look terrible.
Oh, the ones that you didn't want?
Yeah. You made me clean. No, I don't like
It's so
clean.
funny you said that, Matt. I was going to text you, and then it was just like, it was just too late. It was too late, so.
He's dissing you.
I know. My bad. Josh Graff. Joey looks different tonight.
Yeah. A little shorter. Beard's not quite as nice.
Why are all the Ghost models? These are not Ghost. These are Brooks Adrenaline GTX. Oh, okay. Gore-Tex. GTX is just Gore-Tex. They all say that. All the models that have Gore-Tex. Brooks Adrenaline GTX -12. Yep. All right, I got it. I got it. More income. What's up, buddy? I gotta get this little pillow for my back. I've been switching back and forth between chairs here, man. I just can't find the right one for my spine.
Which one are you going with tonight?
My original chair that I found on the side of the road.
Let's go. I can't beat that.
But I don't know if anybody saw this on my Instagram, but I'm trying to find out some information on it.
Oh, I seen that, dude. That thing's sick.
Super Mario. It says Mario Bros. Super Paper. Super Mario Bros.
I don't know what it looks like something that somebody had made, because the Super Paper, like I know they have Paper Mario, but that's not like it doesn't look like a Paper Mario shirt.
So, and the tag says Dai Ban, and the gaming company is Bandai. So it's definitely some type of like Asian bootleg or something. But I can't tell if it's like an 80s bootleg or if it's like a modern thing that someone made with like the vintage look.
Right.
Because like you don't see like these types of colors and this type of like graphic. It's not screen printed. Like it feels old. But anyway, if anybody knows about these things, it's a little kid size. I'll give it to Asher, if anything. But I just thought it was really cool. Thought I'd show that off, and then I'll show off some other stuff throughout the night that I picked up. So those Brooks are selling for about $70.
Let's go. What you listing yours for?
Probably $70. The same color sold for $68.45 plus $8 shipping on a best offer accepted. But mine don't have the insoles, so. Yeah, how about Tim hitting 90K? He's too good to show up into this live now, but it's absolutely insane. If he does show up, I'll pull him in and we can talk about it. It just, I mean, you got to move to Utah if you want those kind of results, I guess. It's just mind-blowing.
If you go follow my series, I'll prove you wrong. I'm just kidding. There's not a chance that I'm getting a 90-day total on eBay.
Absolutely mind-blowing. I love Tim for sure. Oh, man. So how was everybody's weekend of sales? Justin, you, of all people, don't need to move to Utah. Mr. I sell $8,000 worth of Legos on Amazon every day. Okay?
Okay.
What's
the Lego scene like in Utah?
What's the Lego scene like in Utah? I don't know. But how is everybody? Josh Allen touchdown pass to Stephon Diggs. Let's go, baby. I needed that. Sorry.
So, Drew, you wanna go to the bins tomorrow?
Not unless I get about 50 items listed tonight.
You have 50 items that need listed?
I picked up a lot of stuff this past weekend, yeah. Max, what's up, dude? Thanks so much for stopping by. This is my friend Vintage to the Max on Instagram. If you guys like vintage t-shirts or you want to learn more about them, he's a great guy to follow. And thanks so much for coming in live, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're doing good. Russell, what's up, man?
What up, Russell?
Oddities said, I saw that from Tim. Insane. Brooks sizing chart. Dalton, do you know Brooks' sizing chart?
Off the
Or
top
do you know,
of my head.
are you here? Let's do shoe trivia real quick. What is a European conversion of a men's size 13?
Men's
Go.
size 13, that would be a 46.
No.
45.
No, you were closer at 46. A men's 12 is a 46.
Okay, so
Well, according to this size chart from brooksrunning.com.
it varies from brands. I literally just listed a pair of men's Danskos last night that were a size 46, and they were a men's 13.
Wow. Well, it's proved me wrong.
I'm proving you wrong. I'm sure you have the Brooks sizing right.
No, not food condition. Good condition.
Lunchtime listing session. Where are you located, Urban Fossicker? Still alive over there?
Yep, I'm just putting in my my description. I was going to take photos and upload them to Hammock, but I'm just going to list them myself.
That's probably a good idea.
Do you type the Euro size as part of your title? No, I just put it in the item specifics on eBay. Urban Fossicker, how are you?
I only put the Euro size in the title if it's a brand like Dansko or Echo or one of them that like their main sizing is European.
Yeah, Dansko, Birkenstock usually.
Yep.
Only a couple other ones. Marsha Starr, hi from Salt Lake.
What's up?
You better go get all those deals before Tim does.
Right?
Get 90K out there.
She don't need to.
For eBay. I lost my full-time job today due to the government's mandate from our state. I'm going to start listing a lot more. Hey man, you got this. This is literally what happened to me, except not because of government mandates. But back in 2019, I was working for a corporate IT company, or I was working for an IT company in the corporate department as a corporate director for the company. I was basically running the entire company. It was a smaller startup IT company. I was doing insurances. I was running, checking on all the employees. I was hiring. I was firing. I was doing write-ups. I was basically HR, like an entire HR department by myself for this company. Okay. And one day I was talking to one of the partners of this company, and I was asking him about a job that we were taking when there were other jobs that were more profitable. And he went and told the CEO basically that I was talking bad about him behind his back and his business decision making. And I showed up to a team meeting one day, and he goes, "You got to go." He kicked me out, fired me, wouldn't give me a chance to explain, nothing. Just said, "You're gone." And from then on, I went full-time reselling, and I've never looked back. You got to work hard. Sometimes there's long nights, long days, but then there's other days like today. I got my shipping done. I got some listings done earlier today. It was a beautiful day. I took some time to enjoy life. I went and played disc golf with Dalton. We had a great conversation. Just had a great time together hanging out. Now we're back here listing again, and I feel great. So anyway, you got this, man. You got this. You can do it. We believe in you, and we're all here for you.
Sounds like Mr. CEO is compensating for something.
It's possible. Swampy Acres Homestead said, "I just started reselling a month ago, so I'm new to the scene. Well, welcome in. Every Monday night, either myself or Joey Bada Bing 22, we go live on our YouTube channels to do live listings and working hangouts. So feel free to join along in the fun and being a part of this. I'm still finishing my first listing now. But welcome and good luck to you on your reselling journey. Yard Sale and Dreams, what's up? How are you? Thanks for stopping by. 100 people in the chat. Let's go. Guys, hit that like button for me. Make sure to...
I better go like this video real quick.
Russell said, "Is Joey doing okay?" Yeah, he's doing okay. He's just spending some time with family right now. Great Lakes Flippers, hello.
Hello.
Heath said, "Tell Joey I'm sorry he didn't get the invite last week. I didn't know." So Heath, he wasn't first of all, shout out Heath. I'll tell that story in just a second. Joey was not there on Friday night when we showed up. He only came on Saturday for the birthday party for the boys. But shout out Heath in the chat.
So, this is the guy.
Yeah, this is the guy. So 2 weeks ago, Heath was in the live when I was live and not Joey. And he was talking about, or I was talking about going to Legoland with the boys for the weekend. So I'm not going to be sourcing much. So I got to do listings today, blah, blah, blah. And Heath hit me up and was like, yo, I work at as a manager in a restaurant right next to Legoland. Come over. I will take care of you. And sure enough, Mans was true to his word. We showed up. We had steak. We had calamari. The boys had, Asher got a steak. Zeke got quesadilla.
Heath came.
And, man, Heath treated us like royalty. It was just amazing. He took care of the whole bill, wouldn't let us pay for anything other than the tip. And I felt like a celebrity. It was insane. Like I walked in and he was like, Profit Monsters, let's go. And he just told me some really cool stories about reselling and how myself and Joey and Harry Tornado and some other people have influenced him. And he might actually quit his job and move to Nashville because he's always wanted to live there. And reselling has given him that opportunity. So I'm just really excited to see what's going on. And again, thank you so much, Heath, for the hospitality. It was an amazing experience, and I'll never forget it. That was one of the best steaks I've ever had, I'll tell you.
What was the name of the restaurant?
It's called Harborside, I believe. Harborside? Heath, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it's Harborside. But it was awesome. It was just so cool. And we just got to talk reselling. And there's actually a really cool bin store. I was telling you about the bin store, Dalton, because he found at his bin store on $7 day 2 pairs of brand new in the box Hoka Clifton 7s that he can sell for about $150 each. And he found them at this bin store. So like now I'm tempted to go out there, take a trip to Lakeland and go to the bin store. So
make sure to send me an invite.
Vicky said, great job, Dalton. The video wasn't boring. ATL Flipper said, great job, Dalton. Just watched it.
Appreciate it, guys.
Jill, happy Monday, everyone. How are you? Idosa said, come to Nashville. And then Julie said, hi from Nashville. Let's go. We got some Nashvillians in here for you, Heath. Is that how you say it from Nashville there? Nashvillians?
Nashvillians.
I mean, Floridians. So that's the first thing that came to my mind. But yeah, Heath, you're the man. You're the man for doing that. I truly felt, I don't know if appreciated is the right word. It was such a cool feeling knowing that my content has helped someone so much that they were like, yo, come to my place of work. I want to take care of you. Like it just gave me a little bit of boost, even though I really haven't put out a lot of YouTube content recently. Just, it's so hard to keep up everything by yourself. And I'm just not doing a good job at YouTube. So I apologize for the lack of content. I'm currently still editing a video that I did sourcing with Dalton on Columbus Day.
I've been waiting on that.
A week ago. It was a week ago today when we went. And I have it pretty much clipped, but I haven't finished editing it. So anyway, that's that.
We need to swing by Old Heath's restaurant sometime.
We shall. Oh, I got an offer on Mercari, like right when the live started. Let's see what it is. A pair of DC shoes I have listed for $59, and I got a $45 offer.
It's not bad. That sounds like a accept a Rooney.
Well, I'm going to just double check that they haven't sold on eBay.
Yeah, they probably have.
It's kind of like my thing now is to always double check myself. 107 people in the chat. There's quite a few people here. I know I haven't seen your name in the chat. Say hi. Let us know you're here. And let me know how your weekend sales were. Sue's along the way. I'm heading down to Florida to help my daughter-in-law who's pregnant and not well. I'm going to be gone a while. I only have buy it now listings. Can I just end them? Sure. Yeah, you can bulk edit your entire store. You could also put it on time away mode. So you can just basically say that you'll be gone for 2 months, 30 days, 6 months, however long you want. And you could put it there, or you can just end all your listings, however you want to do it. I'm sorry to hear about your daughter-in-law. I hope she Gets well soon. Jennifer, 13 listed so far. Let's go.
Oh.
If you come to Southern California, my husband and I will treat you and Joey to sushi at our restaurant. What?
Not Dalton.
Satsuma Sushi in Rancho Cucamonga.
Cucamonga.
Yo, Holly, thank you so much for that invitation. I appreciate it. We will come to California one day for sure.
I won't. Not
and
me.
Congratulations on your restaurant. I would love to eat some sushi at your restaurant. Uh-oh, I just got a return request.
Uh-oh.
I knew this was going to happen too on this. I knew it was too good to be true.
Big sale?
Oh my gosh.
I know.
Item was listed as made in the USA. Tag says made in Korea. It's a puffer jacket. It's literally a puffer jacket. My gosh.
Did you think it was made in the USA, or was it just a...
It might have just been an accident when I was copying a sell similar and I didn't change it.
Yeah.
Wow. All right. That was weak. I did get a couple offers on some other stuff. I got an offer on a pair of Dance Goes. $50. I have them listed for $70.
On what platform?
eBay.
Plus shipping or free shipping?
Plus shipping.
Ooh, that's not terrible.
But they're like brand new condition. They're the Dance Go XP 2.0s.
Yep. Counter at 60. Yeah.
They're like clean.
Crispy.
Yeah, I'm gonna counter it at $59.99 and see what happens. I also just made a sale on Depop. Let's go.
Oh.
Let's see how much that was for, but let me check these offers real quick. I got an offer on a DVD combo unit for $75 and it's listed for $129. That is going to go counter offer at $99.99.
$99?
Meet me in the middle, my guy.
Question, my guy. Do you think I should start listing on Depop?
No.
Okay.
I don't sell any shoes on Depop. I've tried. Unless they're like dunks or something.
Yeah.
You know, you could list like dunks and hype shoes, but all right. And then this last offer is trash. I have it listed for $50 and they offered $15.
At least you're getting out.
I'm gonna have to message this guy about the puffer and see if he'll take a partial refund. I really don't want to deal with that.
How much was the sale?
Like $60.
Oh, not too bad.
Sorry if I'm missing the chat. I was just going through this. I actually I'm trying to check to see if I sold these. Oh, let's go. That other NASCAR jacket just sold for $100 on Depop. Let's freaking go.
When I drove, I didn't really spend much time in Dallas. Is there like an Arlington area in Dallas? I think Arlington is where I stopped, and I met with Rally, the Endless Thrift. Yeah, we went thrifting at literally one store, and then I met up with Little Elm Goods and Little Elm Thrifts for dinner, and I left. I didn't spend any time in Dallas really.
Yeah, so those jackets, actually, crazy story about not crazy, but I went to City Thrift recently and I posted them on my story. I found a red one and a blue one. They were NASCAR like Daytona 500 jackets, and they were $25 each, and I did copper drop, and like 80% of people said drop. I copped them.
I said drop.
Within 24 hours, I sold the first one for $90 plus shipping, and then I just sold the next one on Depop for $100 plus shipping.
What platform did the first one sell on?
Poshmark.
Because I remember when you posted, there wasn't any solds on eBay, just listed, right?
Right. That's why you can't always go by just the eBay listings. And what's crazy is someone DM'd me specifically and said, these are a 100% cop. I sell them all day for $75 to $100 on Depop. And sure enough, I just sold one on Depop.
Did you even look up comps other than eBay whenever?
No, I sure didn't. But that's why I picked them up.
I was going to say, knowing the market is more important than being able to look up comps.
That's true. Yep. NASCAR stuff always does well for me, especially I'll show you guys. I'll put it up on the screen in just a second. Those shoes, DC shoes. Before I counter offer, I need to see if I have them or not. Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh.
Did I sell them?
Did they get cross-listed?
Did eBay take them down? Did they? They had to have gotten cross-listed because they would have went on eBay first. No, not SC. DC.
DC.
No, they're not sold. No, they're not showing. The only other thing I can think of is that I had listed them on my other store, but I don't think I did. So let me check.
I don't
Sorry.
know how you manage having two accounts, because I have obviously had to make a new account for this series that I'm starting, and like bouncing.
Alex, what's up?
Remembering to switch accounts is just.
Julie said, "Has anyone sold on Vinted? Had a reseller recently say she loved to sell on Vinted. Most reviews are not very favorable. I've not even heard of Vinted.
Don't even know what it is. We got OG and Z in the house.
Got a pair of 16.5 Nike KD Tray 5. Have not been able to sell them for over a year. Keep lowering the price. They're at $25 right now. I wouldn't keep lowering the price. I just think that those, especially that size, it's a long tail item. Yep. But most people that play basketball, like in the big leagues or like higher ups, college even, have bigger feet size. So it's not unlikely. I've sold size 18 shoes before.
The only downside is there, like after you hit like size 14, the half sizes start getting a little harder to sell. But do you have them listed on multiple platforms, or are you just hoping for an eBay sale? Because that would be my first advice, is cross-list them.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Let's see. According to my email, I still have those DC shoes, but they're not coming up on my eBay, which is weird. But I also have been having a lot of issues with eBay, like taking down listings. And then I go look and I'm like, why is this still in my shed? Like, why haven't I sold this? And then.
Right. Yeah. So Flipping Runner, I list them. I mean, I list everything on eBay, Poshmark, Mercari, and Facebook. And I mean, the more platforms you list on, the more eyes that are going to be on the listing. So I definitely recommend doing that, or maybe try promoting the listing.
I sold them on Poshmark.
You dummy.
You duck.
You duck.
Sorry, they're sold.
Yes, Andrew. I'm slowly getting more into the habit of checking Poshmark comps before I check eBay comps, because Poshmark's the main platform I sell on. But I rarely look up comps anyway. It's at this point I've picked up so many shoes, and Drew knows that I probably should start looking up comps more because I overlook stuff all the time. But yeah, I'd check multiple sites.
Kirk, what do I recommend for making money at Thrifts? What should I look for to sell on eBay? I would recommend going and watching every YouTube video you can for a week straight. Just go to Dalton's channel, go to my channel, go to Harry Tornado's channel, go to some of the bigger resellers like Rally Roots and Daily Refinement even, and just like watch and consume as much content as you can. Find creators that you like and you mesh with, and then find categories that you like to sell in. There's so much stuff. I just can't tell you one thing to find at Thrifts. I mean, start with stuff in your house. Find shoes in your closet that you don't wear and list them for $25. Find t-shirts and hoodies. Yeah. Find t-shirts and hoodies that you don't wear anymore and list them for 10, 15, $20 and start making money. Video games that you don't play anymore, if you're a video gamer, start posting those. You know, it's just there's so much out there that it's hard to give you an exact answer. But before, let me just show you guys this NASCAR jacket real quick. So, see if it'll focus here. Come on. I mean, you guys get the point. It just says Daytona 500 on it. It's like a snap zip jacket. Will that focus? There we go.
There we go.
NASCAR. And then it says the Great American Race on the back. Nothing fancy, but I did pay up for it. I paid $25 for it. And sure enough, it just sold for 100 plus shipping. So let's go, baby. It's what I'm talking about.
And I was going to mention, about Joey's dad's motivation. I forgot to buy a rocking chair. Did anybody else? Somebody asked if anybody did the challenge.
Gil. So I kind of did, but I didn't like just drive around and find something random. But I did buy a couple of things that I don't normally pick up. And I just bought this Disney TV, the one with like the Mickey Mouse ear speakers, the DVD player, the remotes. They're like $300. I just paid $25 for one, so I'm hoping to flip that and then keep going.
OG and Z asked, "What's the trick to Poshmark?" And it is the virtual assistant. Me and Drew both use Super Posher or One Shop, and they do really good.
Yeah, I really like them.
Yeah, go check out old Matt Easy on Instagram. He's got some good sale pics.
Yep.
Shameless plug.
Ken Takel said Beanie Babies and Disney VHSs. So, all right, let me go to the next item here. Let's see. I got a lot of shoes I need to clean, but let's see if I can find something I can list right now.
Ginger Marvin, we got to get you switched over to Super Posher. I don't know if you'll be as happy with Posher VA anymore.
All right, so Dalton, you'll like this. I found these at Salvation Army the other day.
Oh, nice.
Clean G Defies.
I've never seen somebody wearing those shoes like in real life. I can't remember where I was at, but I seen somebody for the first time actually wearing those.
And I found these Air Jordan.
Nice.
But they're supposed to have a strap. They're like Air Jordan 1 straps, high straps or something, or mid, I don't know. And they sell for like over $100, but mine don't have the strap, so I'm thinking I'll get like 70 to 80. But I paid $5 for these at Salvos.
Heck yeah! Which Salvation Army?
The one over by the fairgrounds. I went to the flea market on Saturday because I woke up late, and I went to Salvation Army after and picked up a few things. So, actually, I meant to say this earlier. So, the guy who was in here earlier, Kirk, asking what are some things I can sell. Why doesn't everybody put something in the chat that they like to sell? Everybody's put in the chat what your favorite thing is to sell, whether it's shoes, clothing, kitchen appliances, video games. Let me see in the chat what everybody's favorite thing to sell is. And then that will help Kirk. And then kind of like a little game for us to see how everybody's sales are. Or categories. VHS DVD combo units, shoes, electronics, baseball gloves, golf clubs, jeans, electronics. Dalton sells dirty socks. Save that for Tommy Bernhardt's channel. Shoes, Mad Easy. Action figures, that's cool. The hoops.
You need to stop selling shoes immediately.
Hey, I just sold a t-shirt for $25.
Bro, can I get some sales?
Bro, I didn't have like any sales all day. Like all day.
Yeah, I bet.
Milwaukee tools, baseball bats, says OG and Z, hats, jeans for Poshmark, plush for eBay. I don't like selling plush.
Why not?
I don't like selling plush. I just don't have good luck with them. Like I see all these people finding Build-A-Bears for $500, and I can't find a Build-A-Bear to save my life. So, where is my nail polish remover?
Acetone.
I need to remove the price from the bottom of these G Defies before I take all the pics. Hats. Tracy, what's up, Tracy? Satin candy. He said, vintage Carhartt, Cha-ching King. Let's go. I love Carhartt. I love selling Carhartt. Transformers, early versions.
Cha-ching King.
Shirts. My mom said plush. Men's Levi's jeans. I like selling Levi's. Dixon flannel. Yeah, Heath, I'm sure you do. Mom with a Camera, video games, jeans, shoes, and Disney plush. Found the Peppa Pig Build-A-Bear. Oh, my kids are obsessed with Peppa Pig right now. Beep, beep, boop, beep, boop, 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 beep, beep, boop. All right, I got to go get my nail polish remover because my wife stole it from my office.
And this is where the live gets awkward. I'm by myself. What's up, guys? How's your day been? How's your weekend been? Exo Squad toys. I've never heard of that before. Yeah, Drew, I don't know what's been getting into him lately. He's decided to start painting his nails, and I don't know. He can't decide on colors, so he keeps going back and forth. That's why he's going to grab the acetone right now to take it off, and I don't know. He's a weird guy. Sold a $2 Bible for $95. What makes Bibles expensive? Now that Drew's back, he might be able to answer this. And sold a Bible for $95. What are?
I saw someone sell a Bible for $400 the other day.
That's insane. Like, are they
certain versions of the Bible are worth a lot of money? Certain translations, certain authors. Some of them are like study Bibles where they have like Dakes, Dakes. That's kind of a bolo. Any study Bible from Dake is usually pretty big money because they go like into serious, in-depth like discussions about things like why this happened during this situation, or a deep dive into like translation of what was being said, something like that. And people pay up for those because they want to study and they want to learn.
The more you know.
My wife, did I say my wife stole my nail polish? My wife stole my nail polish remover that I use for all my shoes. And
let him know that you started.
You can see I clearly spend a lot of time on my nails, guys. So, there he is.
He was in the chat.
The man, the myth, Mr. 100K. It's Tim, the eBay man Osborne. It's supposed to be a Tim the Toolman Taylor reference, but kind of went south.
I got where you were going with it.
Shout out to my follower who sent me a bunch of snack cakes. Now I'm eating them all. Prison Bibles. I saw that. That was crazy. The big Bibles sell for a lot too. What's up, Tim? Congratulations on hitting 90K. Drew's going to go do his nails. Yep. Clearly. Johnny Was Apparel. I have never found that brand, but I also don't look in the women's section that much. So, all right. Now that I got that cleaned up, let me take.
Hey guys.
Ha ha. Tim, what are you doing? You just celebrating 90K, or are you working?
He's probably taking the month off.
Probably taking the rest of his life off. Dang, that brownie is good. Why is junk food so good?
Cha-ching King, my YouTube is dealing with Dalton. It's a pretty channel. I mean, I recommend it.
Cha-ching King sells the craziest stuff.
Well,
he's up there with Tim, in my opinion. Like, just estate sale pick, paid 50 cents, sold for $795.
Does he have a YouTube or is he on Instagram?
He has both. Tim is still watching Lost. Yeah, I've watched that full show like 3 times.
Yeah, I've been meaning to start it since Drew recommended it the other day.
I love Lost. Even though it starts to get a little weird towards the end, like the last season is like they were just kind of playing with people's emotions. like the watcher, the viewer, whatever you want to call it.
Mm-hmm.
I think the ending could have been better, could have been worse, but I did enjoy it. That series. I've watched it multiple times. You search Gravity Defiers by the art number?
I can't remember. Is there an art number on it?
Yes.
Sure. That or Google
All right, let's
Lens.
try it. TB9022
I've only
FTL-M.
I've only ever found that brand a handful of times.
There we go. Sure thing.
Let's go.
I remember these selling for more money. 9 listed. 6 sold. So not quite 100% sell-through rate, but about $40 plus shipping, looks like. One sold for 62 plus shipping.
Yeah, I was gonna say list a little higher than that. Make your own.
Mine are in really good shape, so I will list a little higher. Size 8.
Men's or women's?
Women's.
Let's go.
I can't believe somebody wants to return that puffer jacket just because it's made in Korea and not the USA.
We ain't supporting them.
I mean, clearly a mistake on my end, which I understand, but that doesn't seem like something I would go crazy over. Like, I would be buying that puffer because I wanted the puffer jacket, like the look, the color, the size, the length, whatever.
Yeah, but you know how people are about made in the USA. I mean,
that's true.
On anything, and value goes way up.
True. Whoa, Dominic, primetime treasure hunter in the house. What's up, Dom? How's it going?
BRB.
Okay. Pro tip. Kent.
I'm back.
On the topic of Bible type things, do you think there's a crossover between reselling and spirituality? I'm not really sure what you mean by crossover.
Yeah.
I think that you can add your spiritual life and your faith to anything in life, like what's morally okay and what's not, based on your beliefs, if that's what you mean. Everybody's saying hi to Dom. Thematic J Savvy. I used to do retail arbitrage until I started finding retros at my thrift. Now I won't dare spend $30 on a pair of shoes. What if they were 1985 Air Jordan 1s, Chicago colorway? Nah. Still wouldn't spend $30 on those?
Nah, not really.
It would be hard for me to, since I found them at the bins. OG&Z said I can save the Peppa Pig for you. No, it's okay, man. You can sell it. My kids do not need any more toys. Trust me.
Trust them. I think the last time, or one of these times that we've done a live, I recommended this like lint roller that's not a sticker.
Yeah.
I don't recommend it. It's
that's horrible.
Awful.
G Jasso said, hello, everyone, Drew and Matt. Well, that's Dalton. But Matt is in the chat.
I'll go by Matt with one T from here on out.
Yo, that's crazy. Cha-Ching King said he managed a Foot Action shoe store in 1985 and he had a pair of the 85 Jordans.
That's crazy.
Wow.
What'd you do?
When did you sell them?
Sell it like in the 90s?
What's that?
I said, what'd you do? Sell them at a garage sale in the 90s? And you regret it?
Probably.
My dad in high school, he pulled a Michael Jordan rookie card and sold it to his buddy for $300, and it was like the biggest regret of his life.
Yeah, what's that worth? Millions today?
Yeah.
Wow. Wowza.
He's got one, but it's a PSA 7. It's obviously the PSA 10 is the ones it's worth. I don't know if it's worth millions, but hundreds of thousands.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Hold on a second. Stand by.
Stand by. Make another sale?
Well, potentially, but not. It's not an offer. It's a message, but I got to check something real quick.
He said yes, garage sale in the 90s. That sucks.
Oh my gosh. Worse, as a manager, I had a signed red and black basketball too. He said, I bought the same shirt at a thrift store I donated to a week ago. Roast me. So you donated the shirt and then you went back to the thrift store and bought it again?
I bought the same shirt at a thrift store I donated. Oh, that's funny. Why'd you go back and buy it?
Beach life. Oh, talking to beach life. Unfortunately, I've done that before. I was like, wait a minute. What do you mean beach life? Oh, but Anfisa, I've been watching this show with my wife called Alaska Bush People. Have you heard of that?
I have, yeah.
It's actually pretty interesting.
I bet it is.
Like, just real interesting. I'm just curious because they were like at one point they were like living like off grid, like in the middle of nowhere, and then according to the show, like there were gunshots fired at them. The people that live around them didn't like the fact that other people were recording and making a TV show. They got scared basically for their safety and left. So,
we love the Bush people.
LOL. Beach life, Florida. Dalton, want to go to the beach tomorrow?
I mean, won't take much convincing, I can tell you that.
There's Colin, pound of everything. I donate my dead inventory to a thrift I don't go to. Oh, Gijasso, no.
What happened? Oh, dang, that sucks.
That's harsh. I hope you are able to, if you are a top-rated seller and you accept 30-day returns, if they do a switcheroo, you can at least withhold 50%, which is not great for a $284 sale, but you won't lose it all. So, Daryl, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it so much. Matt said, let's hit the beach. I got to work, man. Hey, I was talking about this guy earlier today. Baldy Pal Picking. What's up, Adam? I was literally telling people that you are way underrated on YouTube, I think. So I have this lot of cameras.
Mm-hmm.
I have it listed for $250.
Mm-hmm.
And someone just messaged me on Mercari and said they've had their eye on this lot for a while and they want to buy it. They don't get paid till Friday, but if it's still available, they're going to buy it.
Red flag.
Okay. Sale confirmed. That's a different camera. I'm just trying to make sure that it's not on eBay, which makes no sense. So I'm checking my
well, you said you've been having some bugs with eBay lately, right?
Yeah, I just don't understand why it keeps happening though. I'll have to go back into the shed and check. But
one bug, if anybody else has had this problem, let me know. This has been going on for like weeks now. I don't know if it's just my computer, but every time I go to, like I'll buy shipping on eBay, and then after you purchase the shipping labels, it says either print labels or download labels.
Yep.
If I hit print labels, only in Safari, like it works fine in Chrome, but if I do it in Safari, it like freezes my whole computer. So I have to download the labels and then print them that way.
It's weird. Marsha said, Dalton, I really like your ThreadUp videos.
Marsha, I really appreciate you. I'm buying more. They're coming. People
You should
like
buy
it.
a Drew Up box.
I don't trust Drew.
Big Papa said, hey guys, what's up, buddy?
What's up, Big Papa?
I love it when you call me Big Papa. Put your hands in the air if you're a true player. Oh man.
You've been on some old school rap today. What's up with that?
Dude, I don't know, man. I've just been feeling it. I don't know.
What were you singing earlier?
Lean with it, rock with it. Beach life. Yes, I do play disc golf. eBay Jacob, new to the channel. Thanks for going live, guys. What's up, man? Thanks for being here.
eBay.
My name's Drew. This is my boy
name's Dalton. Oh. Pound it.
Wait. Hold on.
You gonna leave me hanging? There we go.
And we usually do this every Monday night. Sometimes it's on my channel. Sometimes it's on Joey Bada Bing's channel. But we work, we list.
I'm not Joey.
Whatever. We whatever.
I'm the fill-in. Anybody who's sitting out, I'm the one they call. Sold a pair of Air Force Ones for $216 on Goat, and they were used. Let's go. What kind of Air Force Ones were they? They had to have been a little collab ski or something.
Yes, I did. I talk to Dom about DDR all the time.
Dance Dance Revolution?
Yeah, I love playing DDR. The Brady Bunch, fist bump, LOL. Lori said the same thing happens with eBay labels for me. I had to repurchase a few because they completely disappeared, even though I was charged. I wonder why.
I've never had that happen, but it's just weird how it like crashes my browser every time I hit print labels.
Hey, Strong, what's up, man? Thanks for being here. Been a couple of weeks, sure has. Thanks for stopping by. Thematic J Savvy on branding Air Force Ones.
On branding, I've never even heard of that. But I'm not a sneaker guy.
They were used. Oh, okay, nice. The $216 ones.
Yep.
Omar said, what is a Vero? So a Vero is an item that you cannot list on eBay because the company claims like property, what's it called? Intellectual property rights on their product, and they don't want it being resold on any type of secondhand market for the most part. So for example, like P90X or Beachbody, where it's like the workout fitness programs, you can't sell that. It's a Vero, meaning that it will get taken down and your account will get striked for it. Striked. Whatever. It's getting late. That was a really bad excuse. I have a video on it. Just type in Vero on eBay on YouTube, and my video should pop up. I have like 3 videos about Veros now.
Drew has experienced it more than anybody I know. So
any other reseller, yep. Okay, so I'm working real slow tonight, but it's okay. At least I'm working.
At least you're working.
Just call me Joey. Verified right owner. That's exactly what it stands for. Cha-ching king. Thank you. Stokened. Vero is the devil's work. I had to pause and go tuck in my boy. I just heard you say that. Made my day, man. Thank you. Growing, still working hard. Yeah. Dude, I think Adam has one of the coolest lives, though, for resellers. Like, he'll do the flea market flip, and he's got, like, the little intro with the actual flea. Like, it's so cool, the little cartoon flea, and he asks questions and has, like, the competition. I think it's just so much fun, and the way he does it is just really well organized.
I'm so bad at keeping up with reselling content. I hate it. I don't hate the content. I hate that I suck at keeping up with it.
There's a lot of people out there making content, so don't.
Same.
Gravity Defire. How come Poshmark doesn't have gravity to fire?
Poshmark's whack.
Whack, wiggity, whack, wiggity, wiggity, whack.
Drew, do you love going to the Apple store? I don't.
No. I've never been. I can't say I've never been to an Apple store, but I don't go into them like frequently. I've been in one like once.
Yeah, every time I go to the Apple store, I spend a lot of money, so I can't say I'm a fan of it. And I'm probably going to be in the Apple store in a few weeks.
All right. Let's see. What else did I get this weekend? Oh, this is a good flea market bag, Dalton. You'll be happy about these. And I got them and you didn't. Okay. All right. First off, this is becoming one of my favorite bread and butter shoes to sell.
Mizuno? Oh,
no.
Nike. Yeah.
Nike Torch 4s. The colors on the torches, I don't know why, but everybody loves these.
I think they're kind of ugh.
I like them. The plastic parts kind of break apart though.
Yeah.
But they will still sell as long as they're in good condition and the bubbles aren't popped. This is an easy 40 plus shoe for me now. Okay. And then we've got the beautiful Nike free Flyknits.
Those the chuckets.
Yeah, well, yeah, the slip-ons, like the free 5.0s, I think.
Right.
But in amazing condition. I paid $8 for these. And then, or no, I'm sorry, all of these I paid $10 for, $10 each at one booth. And then a nice pair of men's Nike Free Run Flyknits. Easy bread and butter for me. And then,
bruh,
let's go, baby.
Dang, and they're crisp,
clean on clouds. These are cloud. Which ones are these, Dalton? Actually, you're the master.
Those just look like the. I don't know. I don't know without checking. I look like Cloud Swifts. That's my guess.
Cloud Swift.
Yeah.
All right. Well, there you have it. Cloud Swift it is. So I'm gonna wipe down these 4 pairs of shoes with my magic eraser. And
what booth did you get those on clouds at?
What booth did I get those on clouds at? So if you're walking from like where we start our route and you go, when you come in through the gate, you go all the way to the left and take the back way.
Mm-hmm.
On the back side, going straight to the right, like before you go down any of the rows, it was one of those ladies right there. Okay. She usually doesn't negotiate very well. She's one of those ones where like we'll find 3 or 4 good pairs and she'll say, "Give me 20." You know, she wants like $20 a pair, and then we'll offer.
Are you talking about the one that always has the Allbirds?
No, not on the left side. On the right side of like the actual rows, but the very end, she's got one of the booths right at the end that's like all shoes.
I think I know what you're talking about.
So, yes, I enjoy full-time income and a great living for sure. I was living great today playing disc golf with Dalton. OG&Z said Mizuno's starting to kick off for him.
Let's go. I just sold some to someone in France the other day, actually.
Francais.
All
right, I'm gonna clean these 4 pairs of shoes, and I'm gonna get them listed.
Just like the apple pie and the pumpkin pie. I'm team pumpkin. What about you, Drew?
What?
Are you team pumpkin pie or team apple pie?
Not pumpkin pie.
What?
I don't do pumpkin pie.
What?
Sorry.
No. Well, sorry about our friendship.
Wow.
I'm just kidding.
Okay, so I found this. I want to show this off real quick before I get to cleaning. I don't know if this is vintage or not, true vintage Mitchell & Ness, but I found this Miami Heat sweater. On the front, it's pretty basic, but then the back.
Whoa.
Nowhere. So it is a Mitchell & Ness tag, and the front does have stains. I'm going to OxyClean it, but I mean, I only paid like a couple bucks for it, so I couldn't pass it up. But here's the tag. It's this Mitchell & Ness tag. If anybody is in the chat and knows if this is like a true vintage or if it's like a reprint from Ross or Marshall's, I thought it was dope, though. Just the back hit like that is crazy. So I had to scoop this and definitely pick it up. I got some good clothing pieces this past week.
Do you know the song "It's Tricky" by Run DMC?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
So to rock
Yeah.
a rhyme
Yeah.
on time.
That's right. On time. It's tricky. It's
Tricky.
tricky to rock around, to rock
You
around.
got a super chat, bro. She has to finish the
Yo, Robin! The speech is my recital. I think it's very vital to rock around, to rock around. That's right.
I can't. Is Omar like? Is he like making it? I don't know what's going. He's asking all these questions. What is Nike? What is Nike? Isn't Nike like
Nike is a brand? Nike's a clothing brand, athletic brand.
Well, isn't
So
Nike
check this shirt out. This is pretty cool. 2004 Walt Disney World Inline Skating Marathon. I thought this was pretty cool.
It's all right.
I like that kind of stuff, though.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, that is cool.
And then I found this little vintage Disney tank top.
Let's go.
On the Mickey ink tag. And then Dalton, you'll like these. Ooh. Well, actually, I already showed them to you. Harley boots.
Nice.
So I'm still trying to figure out the actual model of these, but they are clean, bro.
Excuse me.
So,
how much you pay for those?
I paid $22 for those.
Nice. Solid pickup. They look nice. They'll sell for good money.
All right, let's see.
Thank
you so much, Robin, for the super chat. Really appreciate it so much. Kirk said, what are the people on eBay that give me their number and say text me? It's a scammer. Just completely ignore it, decline their offer, and move on. They will do that on new eBay stores all day.
Read text them on this one. It'll be fun.
Sheesh, said Tino.
Rock around. That's right.
Yeah. What else did I get? I really should be listing, but I'm going to. I got this is pretty cool. This Sturgis. It's newer-ish, like 2007, but I thought the bison on it or whatever, like South Dakota, like really cool graphic. I think I paid 50 cents for it. So, and then I got the combo for Dalton. I paid $4 each.
They mismatch?
No. There's green and yellow. Just
sell them as mismatched. So, I think those colors go good together.
Sell two different pairs of mismatched Converse.
Yep.
Challenge accepted.
You want to put the money on it?
All right. And then the last couple pairs I'll show off. These were all pickups this past weekend. The laces need to be clean, but these are some really cool bands. Check out these colors.
Those are sick.
Yeah, I thought these were really cool low top Vans. Excellent condition.
Tie-dye? Are they?
They say comfy cush. I've never seen that on the inside either.
Yeah, I've sold a couple pairs of those. They're like really lightweight.
Yeah, super lightweight. These could go first class all day.
Yeah. Hey, Jacob knows this song. Let's go. I was singing the
and then these
Kansas State
super clean dance goes.
Yeah, those are sweet.
Look at that. So this was half off at Salvation Army. So I paid $12.50 for these, but like the Jordans, I paid $5 for. So the buy cost balanced out pretty good.
That doesn't matter, Drew.
You're right. You're right. I'm wrong. You're smart. I'm dumb.
At least you're admitting it.
All right. Let's clean some shoes.
You're supposed to do that earlier, weren't you?
1 hour later. Well, if
I was actually, whenever I was cleaning some shoes before we got on the live, I was watching SpongeBob. Yo, we got Joey in the chat. What's up, bro?
If you don't watch SpongeBob, you belong at Super Weenie Hut Jr. That's all I have to say. Joey, what's up, man? My boy at bingo.
How'd bingo go, Joey?
I think he's probably still there.
Oh.
Kirk, Goodwill. Google thrifts nearby. Go on your phone, type in Google thrifts near me. I can't tell if I'm being trolled tonight or not. There's like 3 people in here asking questions like, Drew, do you like pumpkin pie and living life?
That's what I was asking. I was like, I don't know if he's trolling or if he's being serious or he was like trying to lead up to a joke. I don't know.
I mean,
Grandma won $100. Let's go. I need to go to bingo. I haven't played.
I need to go. I need to go to casino, boy.
Let's go. What time do they close? Are they 24 hours?
Yeah, they never close.
Right,
we'll go after the live. Come pick me up.
All right.
Actually, I'll come pick you up. I would, that would be the perfect place to take the Corvette, but I'm charging the battery right now.
Did you have to get a new one or no?
Well, I didn't buy a new battery. I'm trickle charging it overnight, and then we're gonna see what happens. I think it's just because I left it so long to not start. Like it's probably been about a month and a half since I started it, so which is not good. I should have started it.
It'd be like that. Drew, do you love reselling fashion products on Poshmark and Mercari besides eBay?
Yes, I do. I feel like this is becoming an interview of eBay addicts. These questions. It was like my first time on Jeff's channel. I mean that in a nice way, not a mean way, by the way. But it was like Jeff wants, to get to know you and for his viewers too. So,
right.
He'll ask you questions like that.
Good save. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Jeff, you're probably in here. You know what I mean.
What's up, Jeff?
Someone's going to clip it and send it to Jeff and be like, Profit Monsters hate you.
I think
I love Jeff. He's actually one of the most supportive people in the reselling community. He's literally, I don't know how he watches every single person's channel.
Right.
But he does, man. He's the best. Courtney, what's up? Thanks for stopping by. Any shoe cleaning tips and tricks? Dollar Tree magic erasers are life. Or go watch mine or Dalton's videos on how to clean shoes and let us know which one's better.
Yeah, everybody go watch those videos right now on 2x speed so you get back quicker, and let us know whose is better.
For my video, type in how to clean white Nike Hirachis. And for Dalton's video, I think it's how to clean white shoes.
If you search how to clean shoes, that's it. You'll find it. Got that SEO, baby.
Do you?
I don't know. Tell me these Pearl Izumis aren't sick.
Those are cool. KJV, King James Version.
KJV, the only real version, my guy.
Vicky, what's up? Rebecca Ellison, thank you so much for stopping by. How are you? Chris, Thrift BCQ, what's up? You buy any more basketball NFTs lately?
Uh-oh.
Chris?
Uh-oh. We gonna talk NFTs?
Hey, no, but seriously, I'm getting a HELOC on my house, and I'm taking out more. Don't tell my loan officer this, but I'm taking out more on my HELOC than what I need so I can invest some of the money into NFTs and crypto.
Let's go.
I'm not even joking. Before the end of the year, I'm going to have some serious money in NFTs and crypto.
I got a message on Mercari. Let's see what this is about.
Oh, let's go.
Finally, a little bit of action.
Do y'all have a video creating your photo backdrops for shoes? I'm going to actually just grab my webcam here and I'll show you what I do. So I just found these pieces of wood. They are actually shelving units. If you see right here, yep, Dalton's is pretty much the same. I just grabbed shelves from a bookshelf that was being thrown away, and I set them up as a wooden background, and then take pictures of my shoes of all angles in a well-lit lamp here. We both use...
And for me, I'm not as savvy as Drew. If you go to Walmart, you can find these little planks in the craft section. They're kind of pricey. They're $15 a piece. I got 6 of them, and some. I got all these guys from Goodwill. The whatever those are called. I got these on Amazon and some daylight bulbs.
Just go on Facebook Marketplace or Craigslist or OfferUp and find someone getting rid of or selling a bookcase for cheap, and just take the shelves off of it.
That's all you need. Just go to Walmart. Joey, how's your NFTs doing? Are you in the green even more on your dinosaur?
Did you buy one for me the other night? I told you to.
No, you didn't answer the phone. So,
Bruh, it was 1 a.m.
No, I didn't. I put it off. I was gonna buy one. I'm still recovering from getting scammed. So my NFT game's been lacking.
Adam said, I listed a DVD combo for 60 plus ship. Guy on Mercari offered 48. I countered 55, then he offered 49. I declined. Now he's offering 51. Would you take? No. If the comps are there, you guys don't have to sell your stuff lower. I truly believe in if the comps are there, the buyer will come. If you build it, he will come. The same thing. If you need the money or sales are really slow and you're trying to like boost the algorithm, I could understand it. 51 on a $60 item. I don't know. When you get those type of people that are offering and counter offering $1, to me, they're going to be problematic customers. Like to offer 48, then 49, then 51.
I just declined it. He obviously wants it. He'll come up $4 and take the 55.
You know, if it's a good combo unit, Adam, I would hold out. But at the same time, like I understand about, you know, turn and burn, flip, make the flip, make the money, you know, go back and buy more stuff. But usually the people that kind of offer like that, they just don't ever work out in my favor. Like I had a guy offer on a Harley Davidson jacket yesterday. He offered me $225 on a $300 jacket. I countered at $275 and he countered at $226. $1? So I messaged him and I said, $1, my guy.
My guy.
And I said, I'll show you the message. I said, $1, my guy, ? You can do better than that. And he basically started justifying like,
well,
you know,
see the,
yeah. And I just declined it. You know, I mean, we're still far off in price personally, but I mean, I would have taken $250 for it, but you know, someone like that who's going to come up $1, like, no thanks. You're not worth my time.
Drifting and Thrifting's in the chat. If you don't want to watch this, I got a bunch of reels on my, or not reels, what are they called? Shorts on my channel you can check out.
Jeez, nothing else to watch. Sorry. Wow,
I'm complaining.
No, but did you see what Omar said? He said, one of these days I'll be flipping free stuff on Craigslist to earn money, even if I'm broke just like you. Are you saying you want to be like me or that you're broke like me? I don't understand.
Because both apply.
I'm a broke boy.
Both of them apply. All right, Drew.
Courtney said, I'm all in house flipping business. I have some scraps. Y'all are giving me great ideas. Yo, that's great. I'm actually I'm getting a HELOC right now on my current house that I'm in right now. And I'm going to be renting it out as an investment property. Let's go. Building wealth. And I'm going to be buying a new house, hopefully by the end of the year. And then renting this one out for about 3x almost 4x what I pay on my mortgage.
Let's go.
So let's go. And then the people who are paying for this mortgage by renting are also paying for my HELOC because I can charge so much for rent right now in this market. So let's go.
Let's go. Anyway. Do you love the PS5, Drew?
Nope. I don't play video games.
That's a bummer.
I don't play Call of Duty. I don't play Fortnite. I don't play Dealing with Dalton online. Whatever game you play online with Joey. Oh, no, that's Tim.
Yeah, that's Tim. They never invite me. I don't know. I guess I'm not cool enough for them, but...
Yeah, I'm just not a big gamer. Like, to me, I'd rather it sounds weird, I know, but I'd rather be listing than playing video games. So actually, to all the people that are saying that they're going to trash my house, I have multiple families that go to my church that are in renting situations with apartments. And I have multiple people saying, hey, as soon as you rent that out, let me know. I would love to rent it out. Now, I'm not saying that just because a family goes to my church, they're not going to trash it, but I feel like there's a little bit more respect there. and I have gone to church with some of these people for years. So I don't expect my house to be burned down or trashed. However, I do have insurance for that, and I take it into consideration that it's a risk when renting. But when you have
everything, you shouldn't focus on that stuff.
Right. Exactly.
Dang. So you've got people that are.
I truly do have already 2 families lined up that have said like, "Hey, I'll rent your house."
I was over here thinking about renting it, and I guess now there's competition.
I mean, if the price is right, I'll put up my rental on eBay as a bid, and whoever has the highest bid on my rental can
we do it. Can we do a Dutch auction so the price goes down? Or?
This isn't what's that shipping show?
Shipping show?
Yeah, there's like a show where people go online and they bid on items to like ship across country, and it like they start high and then they keep going lower, and whoever like can do it for the cheapest price usually gets it. So but yeah, I'm gonna do all the screening and the application and all that kind of stuff still. Make sure they have the income, the proof of income. I'm gonna be smart about it. I'm not just gonna let any random Joey Bada Bing come in my house. But all right,
my picture's done. By golly,
I just finished cleaning these 5 pairs, so now I'm gonna start photographing them. I'm honestly good to be on for a while, so as long as there's people here, I think I'm gonna be listing tonight.
Yeah, samesies. Dude, I'm jealous of your shirt. I need to get a Dealing with Dalton like logo so I can make some clothing.
Dude, you should. Never mind. I got an idea for a shirt for you. I'm gonna tell you later. I don't want to give it away and then someone steal.
Now I'm getting kind of antsy. Can you text it to me?
No, it's too hard to explain. Not really. It's actually pretty simple. It's just this. I'm just kidding. But if OG and Z ever made merch, that would sell out. That would sell out. Jing King said, if you are creating a business, treat it like a business, pay the taxes, get an accountant. Yep, I agree.
What are you going to do to have it moved to your new house?
Say that again?
Your shed.
Yes.
Texas strong.
Yes, it's going to cost me $500. But it's portable. Like when I bought it, that was one of the conditions is, can I take it with me when I move? And they said, yep, just $500 moving fee. And they will come and like undrill it from the ground. You know, they put the big stakes in and stuff and whatever. And then they come pull it out, drop it back off. Bada bing, bada boom. All done. What did Joey say? I'll be right there. What does that mean?
I don't know.
Are you coming in the live? Do you want the link, Joey? Shipping Wars. That's what it's called. That's right.
That's like the 3rd time it's been said in the chat.
Oh, my bad. There's OG and Z. You ship. Yep, exactly. That's what it is. Big Thrift Philly, what's up? Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here. Thanks for working. Cha-Ching King said it. You're right. Sorry. Man, the chat's flying. Hey, Drew, crazy fact. They don't make the Dollar Tree white Reviver from Dollar Tree anymore. Do you think your shoe cleaning video would clean some all-white Air Max 270s? You mean is the Reviver the spray?
I remember watching one of your cleaning videos, and you got something from the Dollar Tree, and I went to the Dollar Tree, and they didn't have it. I can't remember what it was though.
If the Reviver is the spray, then that's like a stain remover. You don't need it. No, it's like it was like a pre-soak for laundry, but you definitely don't need it. Whoops.
They also make they don't sell this at the dollar store, but OxyClean White Revive. That's what I use on white shoes.
Yep.
I got a white shoe cleaning video if you want to go check it out too. Shameless plug.
Not a sponsor.
It's a sponsor. Joe said, "Everyone smack that like button." Thrift Beast said, "Smacking completed."
Thanks, Thrift Beast.
And thanks to everybody in the chat because when we started the stream, I had 1,400 subs and I've gained 14 since this live stream started. So I appreciate you guys. I know it's coming from you. Y'all are the best.
Not a sponsor.
It's a sponsor.
You can just pay me my commissions when you go viral.
Yeah.
I give you all your ideas for your reels anyway. That's all that matters.
He's not lying, but you get paid for execution.
I didn't finish reading. Oh, the 270s. Yeah, absolutely. My video will work. You can just use what Dalton does too, like the Dawn dish soap and a scrubby brush, or a toothbrush. That will really do most of it. And then OxyClean, soak them in OxyClean, or you can use the magic eraser. Also, I use like a bleach and water. I put in my video for the laces. I use like a bleach and water mix. You can also use vinegar. You can do the baking soda thing. There's so many different things you can do to clean.
I know you use bleach, but I'd steer clear of bleach. It's got like a yellow tint to it, and it could go wrong.
Why is this not getting the right lighting all of a sudden? You ever have that where like one picture is like bright and then one's like a little darker?
Yep.
Can't get it out of that filter.
Try using the brightness adjuster. You know how to do that?
Yeah.
Anyone in the chat for your bucket list bolos, the ones you haven't found yet but want to? Teaks. I can't find teaks for the life of me, but Drew just found some last week. I appreciate you, Davis.
It wasn't last week.
April, Davis, sorry. I feel like there's so many. There's like some women's shoes brands. I'm trying to learn women's shoes more. Jeffrey Campbell's one that I've been looking for that I haven't found. I don't know. There's a lot Les Chameau rain boots. I've never found those.
What's the one that Rinzi suggested that we were talking about that day?
I don't know. Were they?
We're talking about boots, and you were saying you said the name wrong or something like that.
Oh, I know exactly. It's right there. It's right there. I don't know.
Well,
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, Drew, you're not answering the question. What's some bucket list items for you?
Let me get down to the bottom here. Rothy's. Tracy said, I found Rothy's twice, I think.
Let's go, man. My subs are just rolling in right now.
Ching King said, keep your eyes open for Kiwadi shoes. Really good money. Pull those up right now, Dalton, so we can see them.
Kiwadi. Okay. Never heard of that one.
Shakayla. Hey, thanks for being here. How do you know you have a serious buyer on eBay? I'm new on there. It's different than other reselling apps that pay once the person buys something. So when you start a brand new eBay store, it is very tough because you'll get a lot of people telling to email you, to text you, to call you. You ignore all of those. They're all scams. The best way to tell is by looking at someone's feedback. It's not always the case, but when you're a brand new eBay seller and you see somebody that has zero feedback and their account was created in October 2021, it's usually a scam. Now, again, it's not all the time, but that's one thing that you can tell. Also, you can always message them back, like recontact the buyer and just say like, hey, just wanted to confirm your purchase or something like that, and make sure that they actually respond. There's a couple ways, but it is tough to navigate. You just got to be really careful. Do your research and like message your buyers and stuff before. In the very beginning, it's just sad how many scams are out there, but you can avoid them for sure.
So the Kiwadi, definite bolo. They have over 100% sell-through rate. They make these like boat shoes.
Okay. Nice.
But yeah, they sell for well over $100. So I'll add that one to the list.
I am for real. Woo! Never meant to make you cry.
I apologize.
I'm not going to sing anymore, but I will finish the lyric. Thank you, Robin, for the $1.99 super chat. You are seriously the best.
She DM'd me on Instagram and said, should I keep the finish that lyrics coming? I said, by all means.
Hi, I'm on the plane to Vegas for the reseller remix. Let's go.
We were supposed to be there. What happened?
I know. Why didn't we go?
We
literally talked about road tripping.
You seemed kind of flaky, I'm not going to lie.
I seemed what?
Flaky.
I did?
Yeah, you did.
What?
So I just remembered another eBay bug that's been frustrating me lately. It doesn't send me notifications when I get offers, only when I make sales. So like I'll miss offers, and because you want to counter like immediately.
Right.
And yeah, I miss offers, and it's annoying.
Hodgepodge Pam, have a great time at the Reseller Remix, or is that's what it's called? Yeah.
Not easy as
Tell Harry Tornado and Rally Roots I said hi, and I'll try to come next time. Kent said pass.
Drew, let's put on a reseller convention.
I want to put on a disc golf tournament.
Well, that can be part of it, but let's put on a reselling convention.
All right.
I see you sound flaky. I guess that's not going to happen.
I don't know how I can be more into it. It's a lot of work, my guy.
I like work. You like work.
I do like work that makes me money.
Well, that's
a reseller convention would be fun, but Dante just did a convention where he gave out thousands of dollars. So I'm not giving out thousands of dollars.
Well, we don't have to give away money. We can just take ticket money.
Take ticket money. I hope I heard a lot of good things about Dante's convention, though. That a lot of people had a good time and it was really cool. And the bins part was really nice. So Tracy said, add John Fluvog.
Oh, that's another one. Yep, I've never found John Fluvog.
Nice. Bernhard Wilhelm. That was a major bolo. I got one of those in my.
That was the funky one, right?
Yeah. So they kind of look like on clouds a little bit. On the bottoms, but I sold those for like $265. I paid $5 for them. So Bernhard Wilhelm.
Did you get him in a buyout? Didn't you do a bulk buy? Is that where you got him?
Yes. Shakayla, yes, it's definitely normal to get paid on eBay. When you're a brand new eBay seller, they withhold your funds until usually after the buyer receives the item, if I'm not mistaken.
Do they still do that with managed payments though?
I don't think that you can start eBay with managed payments. Like you can't just start off as managed payments.
I didn't know that they even still did PayPal, to be honest.
Whoa, Christopher, I buy chit. What's up, man? Thank you so much for the $9.90 super chat.
Telling your mom.
Is that a song lyric I'm supposed to finish, or are you just saying hello? Because I know bye, 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 but I don't know hello, hello, hello.
Bye, bye. Step ups, Bolo.
Glenn Swamp Picker, what's up, man? Thank you for being here. Lori Green, what's up? How are you?
Lori Jean, maybe.
Lori Jean is not my love. What did I say? Lori Green?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lori Jean. I'm reading too fast. Step ups or shape ups? I don't. What's on my bolo list? My bolo list. I want to find a vintage T-shirt that's worth over $500. Really, I want to find a vintage T-shirt that's worth over $1,000. But if I could find a vintage T-shirt that I could sell for over $500, like actually find it in a thrift store and not buy it on an Instagram auction and then resell it, like that would be cool. That's on my list. And what else is on my list?
Your list is to tell us what you you really, really want. Justin, I put out a reel today. I'm putting one out tomorrow. I got kind of demotivated because when I broke my phone, I had like 12 reels saved in drafts, so I wouldn't have to do anything for like 12 days straight, and I lost all of them. So I was kind of bummed out about that.
If you want to be my lover, you got to get with my friends. Make it last forever. Friendship never ends.
I thought Joey was.
And now 22 people just left the chat. FFA, yeah, Sweetheart Jack or Sweatheart, yeah, Sweetheart jackets. Yeah, I know those are great.
Like how great?
Buyers take their time paying on eBay a lot of time, and they will actually pay within a few minutes. So some do not pay on time, some do. Usually eBay gives a buyer 4 days to pay. So sometimes, especially on new accounts, so they withhold those funds to make sure that you actually like ship it out and they get it. But thank you, Robin. Again, you don't have to keep super chatting. You can just put a song, and I'll try to not embarrass myself and lose people in the chat.
What do FFA sweaters sell for?
Future Farmers of America.
I don't know what it is. What do they sell for? Have I told you about my FFA days?
No, but my wife was in FFA and she raised cows.
Bro, I was in FFA and I judged chickens.
chickens.
Yeah, I can tell you.
Anfisa owns chickens. You guys should go live one day and judge her chickens.
I will. Well, I got to be there. I got to be able to feel the breasts. I need to. I'm not joking. It's a serious thing.
The feathers, the beak, the legs, anything.
The feet
you gotta feel the chicken breasts.
It's
the thighs, the drums, the wings.
It's funny. She said that the jacket goes for $250 to $500. It's crazy. Or he, my bad.
Oh my gosh.
Appreciate that, Dan. Love making you guys get some chuckles in. It's my calling. What are Sweetheart? I gotta look those up. Sweetheart.
Starry Night.
Sweetheart.
I don't know what that is. Is that a song? Yeah, Amber Resell sold 2 FFA jackets for $50 each. Yep.
What are?
Yeah, Cha-Ching King is a male, by the way. It's not a
girl.
Yeah,
I know. I didn't mean to say that.
Well, it's okay. We're both messing up names tonight, so.
But yeah, the highlight of my life, I got. I was 1 year ranked 17th in the state in chicken judging in the state of Kansas. Yeah.
Well, there you go, Kansas.
What's funny is me and my buddy, my boy Richie, we did not take this chicken judging seriously at all. It was literally just like a extracurricular that we did to get out of class. And we would show up to these FFA convention wearing like basketball jerseys and snapbacks because like everybody's wearing like cowboy boots and their FFA jackets.
You were so hard.
Yeah, we were the coolest kids in town. But I got 17th in the state and I had to walk across the stage.
Someone put up a question for you.
How do you become a chicken expert? It takes a lot of work. Honestly, a lot of guessing and getting lucky.
Are you being sarcastic or are you telling the truth?
I'm telling the truth.
What do you mean by chicken judging and you have to guess?
Because
didn't you just say you have to feel the breasts and the thighs and the wings?
Guessing. So the way that it works is I can't remember everything you judge them on. The breast is one thing, the feet is another thing. You got to like pick these chickens up and it's weird, but you got to judge the eggs too. Everything's like when you buy a carton of eggs from the store, it says like AA or B grade or whatever.
Yep.
Like that's a grading system. I can't remember everything that went into judging the actual chickens, but you had to judge them, give your reasoning behind why this chicken is better than this chicken, and blah blah blah. It's really cool. Trust me.
I love chickens, Eddie. That was an Ed and Eddie reference.
Ed and Eddie.
Oh boy. Got to get some listings done. Come on, Mercari, load.
Mercari? They just changed their
Meerkat Mercari.
Do you see that they updated the Mercari app?
I did not.
I like it. The profile button is finally down on the bottom, so you don't got to like go to the home page and then tap in the top left.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to be my lover, you gotta get with my friends.
I'd rather not, Drew. I'm sorry.
I wish I had a good singing voice because I totally sing and entertain people while I'm listing, but I was not blessed with any type of vocal gift whatsoever.
I've got a pretty good voice. What do you want to hear?
You've seen those TikToks where it's like when God made me and it's like pouring water and it says like, math skills, brains, whatever. Like mine is like body hair, facial hair, and then head hair. It's like this. That's about it.
Someone just asked me for measurements on Poshmark. How should I respond?
Measurements on shoes?
Yeah.
Say pit to pit, 19 inches, shoulder to hem, 28 inches. Or just say 42 miles. $42 miles. All right, Drew. I love making chicken fajita tacos. Cool.
Sweet.
There's Anfisa. Anfisa, were you listening to all that chicken talk?
Sorry, my bad. I found the 2 comps of the Sweetheart jacket. They were like $450. It's insane.
Anfisa, were you listening to all that chicken talk?
Anfisa, I'm into chickens. You're into chickens.
Let's have a chicken judging contest on the live. I can send you the link. I'll send you the link, Anfisa. Hold up a chicken, and we'll let Dalton judge your chicken.
I will judge your chickens on the live. I will even give reasons or whatever it's called.
Anfisa, can you go grab a chicken? I know it's probably like -7 in Alaska right now, but do it for the people. Let's have a chicken judging contest on the live right now. I know you're about it. Do it for the people, Anfisa.
Do it for the people.
She said I was cooking. Oh, okay.
Were you cooking chicken?
Well, I got 4 things listed and 6 things drafted. Off to bed. Thanks for the motivation. Have a good night.
Have a good one.
Okay, only for like 5 minutes. Hey, I'm gonna send you the link on Instagram right now.
Let's go.
I'm not even kidding. If Anfisa comes on here and lets you judge a chicken, like, I'll lose it.
It's funny. I can't remember how to judge chickens, but we're gonna try. Recently at the bins, I found a single-stitch U2 80 shirt on a London bootleg tag, along with a vintage fish yam shirt on an anvil. I can't find them online. Any recommendations on terms of pricing? $200, best offer. I don't know anything about vintage. I'm sorry.
I really don't know what to say there. There's some people in the vintage community that you could reach out to, but I don't know anything about 80s band tees, specifically between real and bootleg ones. But sounds like a cool find for sure.
Yes, I have been loving the shoe unboxings. I do plan to do more. They perform very well on my channel, so I'm keeping them coming.
Robin, thanks for the super chat, but I don't think I know this song. I know what it says. Is this I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. I've got something to tell you. I've got news for you.
I think you're very wrong.
Is that it? Is that it?
It's We Like to Party by the Venga Boys. I'm sure I've heard it.
Oh my gosh, it is We Like to Party. Oh my gosh, I knew that too. Dun 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 dun. We like to party. We like to party.
I'm not familiar with it.
Dang, how did I mess that up with Barbie Girl?
I don't know that I've ever heard
the same beat. I think that's why. I think it's like the same beat. Like that 90s bubblegum pop beat.
Bubblegum pop.
Dang. Got me.
Got me.
Got him.
Got him.
Ha. That was aggressive. Dang, how did I mess that up? I'm so embarrassed.
You should be. How many listings you got done?
I'm going on number 5.
Nice.
I had to clean them.
Not gonna lie, I busted out the photos pretty quick. I think I did 17, and I've been sitting here working on my first listing for like 10 minutes now.
Let's go, Desiree. Sold a pair of Louis Vuitton heels for $250.
Let's go.
My singing's annoying. Sorry.
Yeah.
I usually lose viewers when I start singing. But you know what? It's my life. Oh boy. Let's go. Let's go. This is amazing. Hold on. I'm taking myself out. Hold on.
Hold
taking-
up.
I got my one
So
chicken.
so I'm gonna need to see the feet. Oh wow, this is a very furry chicken. The breast honestly looks kind of small. If I can get like a nice view. Okay, so your hand really covers up a lot of that chicken's breast. So I'm gonna say that there's not much meat on the bone there. I'm gonna have to give the chicken a C grade.
Run away! He ran away.
How cold is
Here,
it there?
wait, can I switch the camera? How did I do that? I can't do it. Oh, okay. Well,
Visa, what's the weather there right now?
pretty normal.
What's normal?
Normal. It's you look like an Eskimo. It's like 2 degrees.
Well, you wanted me to go outside, so I had to put on a coat.
Oh my god, this is amazing. Hold on. Can you at least stay for a picture real quick?
Yeah.
You'll need to pick up the chicken again.
Yeah, you definitely need to pick up the chicken. Okay, here we go.
Okay, I'll let her go. Let her go. There she is. Now you can see her breasts. All right.
Very voluptuous chicken.
All right, I gotta go back inside. Gotta eat some dinner, and then get to work.
Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks for bringing the chicken. That's so funny.
That was the greatest thing to ever happen on my live. Oh my gosh. And Fisa's like, she's like holding the chicken like this. Tom's just like casually, I need to see the breasts and the feet. That's a C grade chicken right there.
Just want to give my honest professional opinion.
I can't believe she actually came into the live. That's hilarious.
That is so funny.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so funny. That's why I love this community. And Fisa's so funny. As Tracy said, itty bitty titty chicken. That's a C grade. Yeah, that was a weird looking chicken, to be honest.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't like them chickens I was judging.
That wasn't no normal chicken. That was some country Alaskan chicken. All right, so these Torch 4s, let's see. Wow, so one of them sold on $65 plus shipping, best offer accepted. $63 plus shipping, and then there's a bunch at like $29.99. $65 free shipping. Why is $65 such a big number for these? Got great sell-through rate. But yeah, I'm definitely listing mine high. I wonder if they eat chicken in front of the other chickens. And Fisa, that was epic. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your dinner. It's called a silky. A silky chicken.
Taught me.
That was awesome, Anfisa. Hey, if anybody else has a setup that's like semi-decent and they actually want to come in and talk about something reselling related, I will gladly send you the link. But I don't want anybody to come in and start swearing or talking inappropriate or saying nothing like that. But I'm more than happy to.
Since I'm already in here, if I wanted to start swearing and talking inappropriate, are you okay with that?
Nope, I'd give you the chicken boot. 100%. But I don't normally do open lives or anything for that specific reason. But if there's anybody in the community that does want to come in, I will send the link out.
Am I boring you too much tonight, Drew?
Absolutely not. No, but after that chicken epicness, I'm kind of like,
hey, let's see what else is out there.
Yeah. Outcast said I sold a pair for $65 today. They had a stain, but they were in really good condition. Of the Nike Torch Force.
Wow. Nice.
Let's go.
Let's go.
What do you call these like plastic? Would you just say these are stripes? Like,
yeah. Is that what's peeling off of it?
Yeah.
Rot-row raggy.
Please see pictures and determine condition. One day I'll have a chicken list set up. No, and Visa, you need to have a full setup of chickens. They need to be working for you. The chickens need to be taking photos, doing measurements. That's what really needs to be happening right now. I've got something to tell you. I've got news for you. Dang it. She said, I made chicken noodle soup, just FYI.
That's hilarious.
Oh my gosh. That's hilarious.
I'm a Barbie girl. And
I'm living in my own world. It's like the TikTok version.
Huh.
Wonderful, Drew.
I think they're allowed.
Have you ever played Chicken Bingo in Visa? All right, so Dalton shared his hidden pastime talent of judging chickens. Does anybody else have a hidden talent or outside of reselling something, a hobby outside of reselling that's interesting? Like Tracy likes to cook, which I think is awesome. She has a cooking YouTube channel as well. Or do you just post cooking stuff on your current channel? I'm pretty sure you've made a second channel for that. Jackie, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by.
Night, Jackie.
Have a great week. Size 7. Does anybody else have a hobby or something like that? I mean, mine is playing disc golf, I guess, but it's not.
I wouldn't really say that judging chickens was a hobby. It was just an excuse to get out of school.
Fuzz Flips said disc golf for real.
Come through, bro.
You know what I'm going to start doing? I'm going to turn my YouTube channel into just flying to other states, challenging resellers to a game of disc golf. And if I lose, I have to give them like a whole reseller box of inventory. That's going to be my whole channel.
So why does it have to be resellers then? You can just fly and challenge anybody.
Well, because resellers that say that they play, that say they play disc golf.
What if someone plays disc golf, but they're not a reseller?
So you're saying just challenge other resellers to random competitions?
No, I'm saying challenge random people to disc golf.
Oh, well, I would win. I would win. They don't know how to play. Okay, hold on. We got some stuff here. So let's look at these real quick. I really should be listening, but I love you guys. Cha-Ching King's been a woodworker for 30 years. That's awesome. My dad does that kind of stuff. Drew, I say that's no annoying every Monday in your chat. Oh, okay. Zach is a black belt. Let's go. I could still beat you in a fight, though. My ex-husband is a rabbit judge. I was like, wait, rabbit? Like
he's a rabbit judge.
A rabbit judge? Okay. I paint with watercolors, Mississippi Gypsy. And Fisa sews. Yeah, I know. I've seen a lot of your sewing stuff. I decorate cakes. So, funny story. When I worked at Cold Stone when I was 16, long story short, I was the only person that had like any desire to do the cakes at Cold Stone. Mm-hmm. And so when people would call in and do the birthday cakes, I was the one that was always decorating them. And I got really good at it. Like, and if you go back way back on my MySpace, you can see this epic SpongeBob cake that I made at Cold Stone. I was so proud of it. Graham cracker crust, SpongeBob and Patrick, you name it, it was on there. Robin likes to write. Very cool. You make a big bingo board, and wherever the chicken poops is a letter number you call out. It takes hours.
How do you find you on MySpace?
You don't.
I'm
Ultimate Frisbee in college. Yeah, I love playing Ultimate. Let's see. I sent you a picture. Okay. Fuzz Flip said, I need to play disc golf with you. One of my goals. I'm down in Sarasota. Okay, cool. We could definitely meet halfway. I would love to do that. Send me a message on Instagram. We can definitely make that happen. You wish you could fight me. Smoke you, boy.
I'm trying to sign into
Have you seen that TikTok or that Instagram reel? It's like all dogs, and it's like, I'm fast as F, boy. It's like all these little dogs, like Like that's how I picture my mind when I like tell Zach I could beat him up. Like I'm fast as F boy.
I'm currently trying to sign into my MySpace. You know what? You want to take a gander at what my email address was when I had MySpace?
chickenjudge640@hotmail.com.
You got the Hotmail, right?
Come to Colorado and let's frisbee golf. I want to go to Colorado soon. Songwriter, that's really cool.
Who's the songwriter? Nope.
Shakayla.
That's
very cool. Sorry that my singing probably made you lose inspiration for writing songs. Run marathons, very cool. What's your favorite shoe to run in? Is it Hoka?
Or is
Do you run marathons in Hokas? Or on clouds? What's another good running shoe? Nike Vaporfly?
Nike suck.
My sister and I sing mariachi songs. Wow, that's awesome. That is really cool. And Jay said, I cut my own hair. Me too. Attending conventions. Yeah, Robin's into like the horror film stuff.
Dude, I found somebody on MySpace that has the same name as you, and I really hope this is you. Let me take a picture of it.
There's no way it is.
No, it's not, but I was really hoping it was. All right, let me get back to the... Is this how you took pictures back in the day?
Yes. That's not me, but I did have emo hair.
Oh, that's funny. With the flip phone and everything.
Hokas, which model do you run in? I've seen so many of the new ones like the Elevons, the Carbon X, which ones are the best for running? I mean, Clifton is like, I've been told Clifton now, not told, but I researched, and it's like just their all-around shoe. Like, it's good for a little bit of everything, but it's not their best like marathon runner shoe. I think it's the Carbon or the Pro Fly, something like that. Anyway, Matt Easy said I'd smoke you in disc golf. Get out of here, Matt.
Is Matt good?
That nonsense. I'm a Barbie girl.
It looks like I'm not finding you on MySpace. That's a big bummer.
It's because it's not Andrew Friedman. It's my email address, which you'll never get.
Oh, we never... I'll tell you my email address if you tell me your email address.
No.
Why not? Is it embarrassing?
No, but I just don't want to give that away to the public.
There's not that many people in the chat.
Thematic Savvy said, I clean shoes is a skill. Regular people can't just clean shoes, and that's why they donate them. Fair enough.
Can you want a job?
I play songs with my cheeks with pop sounds. Like,
all right. That's enough.
Can you hear that?
Yeah.
Or this one? So dumb. Stupid high school things I learned in high school.
So what are the better ones for more money?
He said Clifton's. Oh, yeah. So I was on Hoka's website the other day. Let me pull it up.
Let me pull it up. Shouldn't you be looking?
So the...
Have a good night, Zach.
The Rincon 3s just came out. Those are supposed to be really good. And then Clifton 8s just came out too. The Mach 4, I think it's the Mach, is one of the best ones for marathon runners. Is it the Mach 4? Great for steadier runners, but has that responsiveness when it's time to go hard. That's the Hoka Mach 4. And then there's the Rocket X. Best Hoka shoe for running. Which one was it? Was it the Carbon? I feel like it's the Carbon. Let me see if I can pull this up real quick. This was the website I was looking at. Okay, best for tempo, Mach 4. Long trails, the Speed Goat. Most cushion, the Bondi. Best value, the Rincon. Best daily trainer, the Cliftons, and then the best for technical trails, Evo. Where was the marathon one though? Best for recovery days, Elevate 2. Most stable, the Arahi. Best for racing, the Carbon X2. That's what it is. All right, we got someone coming into the chat. This is Scott. What's up, man?
What's up,
How are you
Scott?
guys? Been watching y'all for a while. Big fan.
How's it going, man? Thank you. Appreciate
Going
it.
good. Got the Disney shirt on today. So
Yeah, let's go.
this
That's
is actually
awesome.
one my wife bought us on Etsy when we went to Florida
Nice.
back in
Yeah.
July. So
Yeah. Those Etsy girls that make the
I
Disney
know.
designs, man.
She was we got the I wore it was the Leia and Han Solo. I had the I Know with the blaster,
Bye, Zach.
and then she had the Leia one. But we had like 6 different shirts when we went. We went all out. We had a blast though.
Nice.
That's
You
awesome.
actually got one of the Splash Mountain shirts from me, didn't you?
I did. That's right.
Yeah.
I did. I wore it
Yep.
there. Splash Mountain was a fun ride. But
Yeah.
didn't do any reselling there. But I'm based out of Dallas, and then this is my inventory room here.
I was gonna
Nice.
say,
Slash
your
eBay.
room looks sick.
But been going well. Been doing about. I started 8 years ago. I went to Ross in Burlington. I was picking up Nike Elite socks with my roommate in college,
Nice.
and we would resell them for like $13 and pick them up for like $6. And
This was 8
we did
years
that.
ago.
This was 8 years ago, and
Yeah,
then
The Ross flip was a thing 8 years ago. This guy's OG.
I know. I didn't find it. I found some shoes, but not a ton. The Nike Elite socks were the big thing. I can't find Nike Elite socks there anymore.
Well,
I don't really go there anymore either.
8 years ago, Nike Elite socks were the coolest thing on planet Earth. So
I
Yeah.
know. And what were the Adidas ones? They were the Adidas. I forgot the name of them, but they had like the 3 stripes on the
Yeah.
back. I used when I played college tennis. I would always wear those, the Adidas ones. But
Weren't the Nike Elite socks supposed to be like extra support or something like that? Like, isn't that what?
Yeah, they added a little. Well, I don't know if it's extra support. They added like cushioning around like your heel and another part of your foot. But they were good socks. I still wear long socks all the time. Not Nike Elite, but they're pretty good. And then I went into electronics after I graduated college. I moved to Dallas. I'm originally from College Station, if you were.
Did you get your degree in reselling electronics? Is that
No,
why? College?
I'm actually a full-time nurse in a medical / COVID ICU.
Wow.
It's been an interesting last 2 years. I'm moving towards probably going more cutting down on hours on nursing for 2 reasons. One, my passion is reselling, and 2, my wife is expecting in April, and so
Congratulations.
thank you to help transition a little bit more time towards the baby and her, and also change some more time to reselling. I'm going to probably go down to 2 days a week instead of 3 days a week. It's just
I don't
really
really actively follow like every video she puts out, but Kat the Nurse Flipper, doesn't she kind of do something like that? She's like a nurse 3 days a week.
So she is. I actually met her at the reseller rally and talked with her for a while about it. She talked about how she used to work like 5 or 6 days a week, and then because of reselling, she cut down to like only 3 days a week. A normal nursing hour is like 3 days a week, but nurses are so short. Like,
right.
People are usually picking up like 4 or 5. But I definitely have more of a passion for reselling and want to continue down that road. That's definitely something where I want to like where my future I'd like to be. But
nice, man. That's
that's
kind of like me with real estate. Is like I have my real estate license and I'm an active real estate agent in Florida, and I do deals, but my passion really is more into reselling and doing the YouTube stuff. But I love the money that comes with real estate. You know.
Yeah.
What I mean?
Yeah, my brother was actually a realtor in College Station where Texas A&M is, and so he did that for a little while, and then he actually moved to Dallas too. Now he works for some investment company, but real estate right now is crazy.
Yeah,
Zillow actually announced today they're going to stop buying homes, so it'll be interesting to see if that affects anything for the real estate market. Because I know like Redfin, Zillow, I don't know if Realtor, but Redfin and Zillow have been buying homes, so it's been interesting.
Well, because everybody was doing the whole flip house game. You know,
Yeah.
I mean, you have all of like the Chip and Joanna Gaines people that are like crafty and, you know, whatever. And then you have the other shows where it's like flip this house and they have to like, they try to like buy it. And like, there ain't no flip houses on the market anymore.
Not anymore.
People are buying flip houses for $250K just to flip it for $270K. And in this market, a $20K profit on a flip house is good. When back 5 years ago, even 5-6 years ago, a flip house wasn't a good flip unless you were making 70 or 80K minimum.
Yeah.
So
it's crazy now. Actually, when you went the week after you went to Waco and you snapped that story and I got all that stuff. I don't know if you remember that. You snapped a story where there was a drum set at a Goodwill and you didn't pick it up. And the week after I went to that Goodwill, I picked up the drum set and then another complete drum set and a couple guitars. I did not expect that, but thanks for the tip. But I was in Waco and we were my wife and someone else in another couple in our Bible study. They went to go see a speaker that does podcasts at a church in Waco, and that's why we were there. But we stayed at a Chip and Joanne house, and it the pictures and everything looked super nice. And it was the middle of like the ghetto. It was like bad. There were like stories of this house was on the house was on the news because there were a couple reasons. One, it was such a nice house in an area that was so bad that people were upset because it was like raising their taxes on their homes. And then the second reason is a drunk driver. It's like it's like in an intersection, like a T, you know, it's at probably the top of the T, and a drunk driver ran straight through the front of the house. And so they actually put, I don't know what they're called, like the concrete traffic pillars. They put those in the front of the house, like 4 of them, to prevent that in the future. But
see you, Adam. Have a good night, man. Thanks for being here.
Good night, Adam.
Good night.
I met Adam at the reseller rally also. That was probably like one of my all-time things reselling wise was going to that reseller rally. I got to meet a lot of people that I didn't get I've always watched.
Dante's convention?
No, the reseller rally back in May with Shed Flips and Cincinnati Picker. I actually hung out with Joey majority of the time there. It was pretty funny. I was pretty nervous because I was like, I don't know if they're gonna recognize me. Joey actually recognized me first before I said hi to him. It was pretty cool. Joey's a really nice guy. I really enjoyed talking with him and his girlfriend. It was a blast. And then I got to meet like part-time pickers, Shed Flips, Cincinnati Picker, Dante,
Matt's actually, part-time pickers is actually in Florida, like in Orlando right now, and he posted on his Instagram that he was in Orlando and he was like, "Hey, I have something for someone in Orlando. DM me." And I DM'd him and he had already given it away. I don't know what it was.
Oh, dang it.
And he messaged me and he was like, I'm going to be doing some thrifting this week. So maybe I can hit you up or something. And I was like, all right, let me know.
Yeah.
So we'll see. I'm not going to like, I don't know if he's here with family or what he's doing, but I don't want to like impose on his plans. So I'll just see like if he kind of hits me back and maybe we can meet up and do something.
Yeah. He's a super nice guy. I really enjoyed talking with him. His wife wasn't there, but he was there. So it was pretty cool. But I think the key thing right now, so thrift stores, I've seen this a lot on YouTube relatively recently, is thrift stores are raising their prices. You're not seeing as many like great items in thrift stores. That's what I've seen like in videos. I've seen a lot more resellers going to flea markets. I think that's the next like bigger thing is all these people who like to go to because I go to the bins. But I see the same people like you've talked about. You see the same people at the bins that you see at the flea market. A lot of times it's just better to meet the people at the flea market. You pay a little bit up, but if it's a good item, then you can do really well. So I go to 2 or 3 flea markets around the DFW area. And then I go to the bins and then the thrift stores in Dallas. And that's my main source. And Facebook Marketplace. Facebook Marketplace can be hit or miss.
Yeah, the flea market in San Antonio is amazing.
I have a friend who's in Houston. He hasn't gone to them, but I keep telling him there's like 4 in Houston that are really good too. How were you there? What day did you go to San Antonio? Was it Saturday or Sunday?
It was a Saturday.
It was a Saturday because
Yeah.
I go both days. I'll usually go like Saturday and Sunday
Yeah.
mornings, but I've noticed like Sunday mornings there's so many more people. It's
Really.
crazy. But I've that's probably my main source right now. I'm probably getting like 60% of my items from like the flea markets.
Nice.
Mainly electronics, and then started doing shoes. Learned a lot from y'all about shoes, the Hokas, the On Clouds, the Jordans. So it's just
Nice.
actually I see the Dallas. I think you follow him, Drew. I don't know if Dalton does, but the Dallas Thrifter. I know you've commented on a couple of
Oh
his
yeah,
stuff
yeah.
before.
Renee.
Renee.
Renee. Yeah.
Yeah, Renee's really cool. He's a super nice guy. I go with him a lot. So
Really?
yeah, it's
That's cool.
he's super sweet. It's actually funny. So
He's actually one of the first YouTubers that I started watching with reselling content, and it's just like even though his content isn't like, you know, like edited like Harry Tornadoes, it's just so simple for people to learn. He's like, "Hey guys, what's up? If you're liking the content, subscribe. Now let's go to the flea market." And then he like shows him buying a Nintendo 64 for $8, and he's like, "So I'm gonna keep it all for my collection because I need all these games."
I've been trying to tell him because he goes like every single Saturday, Sunday. I'll miss a couple of Saturday, Sundays because I have to work or going to church a lot of the time. And I've tried to talk to him more about like getting into electronics and stuff because he goes there all the time. But it was pretty funny. So when I first moved to Dallas in like 2017, there was a Goodwill Computer Works store that was down the street from me. And I started going there, and they would have game stuff on Mondays. They would bring other electronics on Fridays and Saturdays. So I was only going there. I was going nowhere else for probably the first 2 years of my reseller life. I would only go there. And I created this relationship with the manager and the workers. And I wasn't getting backdoor access. I just knew what days the truck was coming. And it was very like, you know, when you go to Goodwill, I don't know how it is for y'all, but for Dallas, like if they bring a bin out at like in the regular stores, they're like, don't touch it until we like put it on the shelf. Here, they would on game day, they would bring out a small cart. They would get out cards. They would hand you out a card, and then you would like ace through 2 or ace through king, and you would basically whoever had the ace was first, whoever had the king was last. And you would go and pick the item, and it would go like probably like 2 rounds, and then do a free for all, and then they'd come out, refill the cart, and bring it back out. And they did that on game day, and then on the Friday and Saturdays they would just bring out the bin and just be like, okay, go at it. So it's pretty funny, but that's what I did for like the first 2 years, and then COVID happened, and they got a new CEO, and they shut down the store, and that's when I started going to like the flea markets and other thrift stores, Facebook Marketplace, and all of that. And I really started watching a lot more YouTube content because I only had one source. Like I had all my eggs in one basket, and it was a scary time because I was like, I don't know what I'm going to do with my reselling life because I was really nursing was like my thing. And for about 3 months when everything was shut down, I was just doing nursing for like 5 or 6 shifts a week. And I couldn't do reselling at all. I mean, I imagine it was really hard for y'all too.
Yeah.
I can't imagine being in y'all situation because there's like nothing to source. And so, but
Sunburn Flipper said she thinks she saw you at a thrift store last week in Dallas.
No, really? You might have. I go to mainly Goodwills.
Someone said anyone else in the chat from Indiana, and then Flippin' Runner said he's in Indiana. What are the chances? That's
there
cool.
we go. We got a couple people. I know there's a couple of people from Dallas in here that I haven't met, but I know I've seen them in the chat when they say where they're from.
Yeah, it's interesting to see like what like areas that resellers are in, or at least that make content. It's taking so long to upload these photos to Poshmark. I don't know why. Like how different stores do their stuff. Like here, when at the bins at our location, they'll like put out a row or two at a time, and they make everybody line up, and then they let everybody go to the row and stand around the bins, and before nobody can touch anything until they say go. But all the Haitian women, they like run to the bin, but then they still can't touch it. And I'm
it's it's crazy. And so the college picker moved to Dallas, and I ran into him, and me and him started talking more because he the very first time I interacted with him is so at our bins, there's 2 rooms. There's like a hardware side and then there's like the clothing and shoes. Well, if they're changing even just one section, there's like 5 rows on each side. If they're changing even just one section, they kick you out into the other side. And so the very first time I went, he like wouldn't move. And they're like, everyone was like, hey, you got to go to the other side. And he's like, I don't know what you're talking about. They're like, you got to go to the other side. He's like, oh, well, I don't know. I don't know the rules. It was pretty funny. And I was like, aren't you the guy on YouTube, the college picker? And it was him. He's really nice. He's really cool. I don't know if you follow him much.
Eric's super cool.
He's the man.
King said he's just outside of Waco.
Oh, sweet. Nice.
So he's the estate sale king, man. He is,
dude,
like,
Texas
literally
is a great. You can find so much in Texas. San Antonio is a great place. Dallas is a great place. Austin's great.
I haven't seen Flip the World.
Houston's great.
Tonight.
Yeah, I've never met him, but I know I have a buddy in Houston. I'm like, you got to go to the. I keep telling him to go to the bin so he can meet Flip the World. He seems pretty cool.
I also haven't seen Victoria in here. Another Texas native.
Texas is a great place. It's a good state to live in. Everything's booming over there.
Yeah, fuzz flips. I don't get it either. Like they all push and shove and elbow each other and run to the bins and argue with each other and scream and in other languages at each other, and then they literally all send it to Haiti.
Do they though?
What?
Do they though?
We
send it to Haiti.
Oh, do they
ours?
send it to Haiti?
Yeah,
yes, I know that some of them do because when I had my storage unit before I bought my shed, every day when I'd go to my storage unit, when I'd be leaving, there was this one Haitian couple that had a storage unit and they were always there, bro. It was like they lived there and they were always saran wrapping chairs and clothing bags and boxes of shoes and U-Hauls. Like it was always there. It's crazy.
It's crazy. It's not as crazy as that here. They crack down. They'll kick you out. They'll be like, you're done. But
no,
to go along with what you're saying, they're sending a lot of people here are sending it back to Mexico, which is very interesting to me. There was one guy who literally would just grab. He was the fastest guy there. He would grab up everything, and he was sending it back to Mexico. It's interesting. They're either flea market, or they're eBay resellers, or they're going back to Mexico. It's a very interesting dynamic. I don't know how they're getting there, or if there's I always wonder if there's like a big, like boss over these people. They're like hiring these people to go get these items. They all bring it to this guy, and then he gets them.
Yeah, I've always wondered that too. It's like there's so many people sending this stuff to the country. Are they sending it to
There's like a leader, like what's his name?
Kingpin. I'm thinking of Kingpin.
Yeah, Kingpin. But what's the guy that was in jail? The drug overlord.
I know what you're talking about.
Oh,
El Chapo. El Chapo.
Narcos?
He's like El
El
Chapo.
Chapo. Yep.
There's an El Chapo for clothing from the bins.
It's really funny. I always wonder where those people get their knowledge. A lot of them, I think they've just been doing it for so long. That's how they gain their knowledge. They just know, like, when they sell something quicker at, like, the flea market or something. Or maybe they're watching YouTube. Who knows? It's very interesting. I'm like, how do you know that this item would be good? Like, how do you know this? Like, one of the things I see sometimes is like a docking station for like computers. Like, how would you know that's like a good item, or different interesting things like that?
Yeah.
That they pick up that I would never know.
There's a couple of Haitian guys at my bins that when the electronics come out, they just grab all of them and throw them in their cart. And then I see them at the flea market on Saturday, like with a big stack. And I'm like, hey, does this stuff work? Oh, yeah, it all works. Yep. I'm like, my guy, you did not test any of that because I saw you Thursday at the bins and now you're selling it to me on Saturday.
Yeah, there's like 3 or 4.
Someone said El Chapo.
El Chapo.
You made a sale?
Made a sale, baby.
Boom!
Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about.
Let's go.
It's pretty good sale too.
Tracy said, I went to Waco Bins a couple weeks ago. Smallest place ever.
It's small. It's really small. Did you go in there when you went there?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, it's like 3 rows, and then you go to like the back room, and it's all the random stuff like furniture and skis and random stuff.
It's interesting.
I found a couple of things there when I was there. I stayed for like a drop, but
I don't know if there's like a ton of resellers in. I know you're talking about the one guy who's there, Kaching King, and that lives in Waco, but I don't know very many other ones. And going back there's a common thing at my flea market. There's like 4 guys. They're all from Africa, but they're getting their stuff from pawn shops. Like you can see like where the sticker was, or sometimes they'll leave like half the sticker, but they get it all from pawn shops, and like half the time it works and half the time it doesn't. I do like a ton of deals with them. Like I got like an Xbox One S from this guy for like, I have to pay up, but it's like $67. I'll get Apple Watches from them, and like half the time they'll be activation locked or they'll not be activation locked. It's just like a gamble with them, but majority of the time it works out. It's always interesting. I'm like, how are you getting this hookup? I don't understand. Like, I guess these pawn shops, that after a certain amount of time, they're like getting rid of this stuff. But some of this stuff I'm like confused by because it's good stuff. So it's very interesting.
Yeah,
it's always the dark, the deep web of reselling these people. What's actually going on in the background? It's funny.
Desiree drives 5 hours to get to the Oregon bins. That's crazy.
Oh my gosh.
That's commitment right there. But see, what I would do is if I didn't have a bins close to me, I would make it kind of like what Tim does when he goes to Utah. Like I would just take a 2 or 3 day trip. I'd drive 5 hours and then I'd stay at the bins for like a whole 3 days, like Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I would be binning all day, 9 hours a day. And
Tim's at it. He's got a sweet hookup. Those stores up there are sweet. And my prices are.
I haven't seen anything like.
My prices are similar to him, but I don't see the stuff. I mean, the quantity of like good quality items in his stores is just mind blowing. I don't know if these people just have the money and they're just like, donate to the DI. I'm getting rid of it. I don't know how it is, but it's sweet.
All those Mormons, man, they just got so much stuff.
They love to give, so they're going to give it.
That's right.
Don't get me started on Mormons, man.
That's a funny story, though, but we'll save it for another day. These guys that like live in Dalton's complex, basically. It's a long story.
Do they come to your door, Dalton?
No, I'll go ahead and explain.
Hold on. Anfiso wants to know, I think talking about Scott. I'm not sure, though.
Okay. I do have a channel. It's this channel. I have two YouTube accounts, so I have to make sure when I log in, I'm on the right one. Like when I messaged you on Instagram, I messaged you. I have 2 Instagram also, and I follow you on both of them. But it's Scott Wilding. It's this one. I have 2 videos. The main thing for me is a time commitment, and kind of like Drew, what you talked about a lot of times is like editing. I hate editing, and then also filming. I mean, is it's just a time constraint for me. Maybe I could do it as I go down in hours, but then I'm having a baby, so I don't think so. Baby's gonna make things a lot harder.
I couldn't imagine.
Does anybody know? So these Nike Free Run Flyknits, the original insoles weren't the insoles that were in here, and I'm dumb and I didn't notice before I bought them. So I have no idea what size they are. Is there any way to measure these and know by measurements what size they are?
Did it have an insole in there?
Yeah, but it was like a
Did it
one of these.
Oh.
Yeah, did it fit?
Oh.
Yeah, it did fit.
Measure the insole, and I'm sure you could Google that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Hey,
my Instagram is Wilding Reselling. If you want to look it up, just Wilding, WILDING reselling. That's my actual last name, Wilding. It's become a verb over the last 3 years. It's pretty funny. My wife was substitute teaching at a school 3 years ago, and they're like, "Miss Wilding, you wilding out?" And it was like, "What?"
Wilding.
It's funny.
Oh, I got to get back to the story. I was
tell me this.
I was at my storage unit, and these guys.
That's true too.
These guys followed me. It wasn't weird or anything, but like they followed me up to my storage unit, which is on the 3rd floor, and they were Mormons.
There's Victoria. Hey, Victoria.
And what happened? They were obviously being Mormons, pitching me their cult, and I was like, "Hey guys, I'm good. I know this Jesus guy.
Yeah.
I'll let you be on your way." And I was kind of like trying to end the conversation nicely, and they were like, "Well, man, tomorrow's Friday. We play basketball up the road. Blah blah blah." I'm like, "Yeah, me and my guys from church, we play football on Mondays." Trying to like not say I didn't want to come, but try to like avert the conversation. And
Yeah.
like, yeah, let me get your phone number. I'll shoot you a text and you can come. And I'm like, I suck at being rude to people. So I'm like, sure, here's my phone number. And they text me three times
Oh no.
over the course of 2 days. And I just completely ghosted them. Like I didn't text back. And then last week, I'm at my apartment complex. I'm putting a bag of shoes into my car, and this car pulls up behind me, and some guy leans out the window and said, "Hey, bro, hope you're having a good day." And I turn around, and of course it's them. They live in my apartment complex. I'm like, great.
Oh no.
I'm just waiting to have to deal with that again.
Mormons are interesting. I don't know how people are in the chat, so I don't want to get into it too much, but that's like almost borderline harassment there.
Whoops. Okay.
That's tough though for you. That puts you in a really awkward position, and I'm like you. I don't try to be like a mean person, so I'd be like, yeah, here's my number. Hopefully, they don't try to talk to you again. That'll be awkward.
Should have given them Drew's number. Right. Yeah. So if I measure this insole that was in the Nike shoe and it's 12 inches, does that mean it's a size 12?
No,
I don't know that answer.
Okay. Let me see.
I could Google what is 12 inches inside of a shoe equal of shoe size. And do you do just shoes? You just do shoes, nothing else? Would you ever expand into like electronics or anything like that? Or no?
No.
Or you don't want to, or
no? It's kind of I mean, there's a lot of facets to it. I just don't really enjoy.
I see. I mean, you're killing it. I mean, your post, you got like 20 shoes going out, and it's pretty cool to see. I mean, you and Drew are like one of the reasons I started reselling shoes, because I would always come across them, but I never knew them super well, and so that's why I never picked them up, because I was always scared. I was like, I don't know what to do with these. I don't know which ones sell. I have very little knowledge still.
There's a lot to it, that because like I'd rather just go to as many thrift stores as I can and just hit one section and bounce to the next one, instead of staying at the same store and looking through everything.
Yeah. So did you start? So how old are you?
24.
24. Okay. Did you go to college first, or you go straight into reselling, or?
No, I never went to college. No.
Okay. So did you go straight into reselling, or you just worked and then you were like?
I've always been in the restaurant industry. I was like a server, bartender, and I did that for a long time. And then
all right, so I got a little chart here that I found, and it says like a 10-inch insole is equal to a men's 6.5, a 11-inch insole. I'm skipping measurements here, but an 11-inch insole is a men's size 10, and then a 12-inch insole is a men's 14.
That's big. Do they look like a size 14 to you?
They do. They're pretty big. I mean, I have the On Clouds were a men's size 12. And I mean, it's not a significant difference, but I mean, it is. Well, yeah. When you look at it, I mean, it's not a Nike Flyknit either, but it's a pretty big difference. So, I mean, I think I'll take the chance based on this measurement and go with it's probably a size 14. It's either a 13.5 or a 14, but I mean, I'm going to list them as a men's 14 and see what happens.
Do you have any men's 14 in inventory that you could compare them to?
Probably. Yeah, you know what? I have the pictures. I'll save them, and I'll go out into my shed later tonight and do that. You're right.
That's a good idea. And you could also pull the insoles out of those 14s and put it in there and see if it's a good fit.
Yup. You right.
Dalton, what is your?
You're smart. I'm dumb. You're right. I'm wrong.
Sorry, I was just going to answer Fuzz Flips. He was asking what platform I find the most success, and majority of my sales come from Poshmark.
Don't bring me back to my serving days, Victoria said.
Serving's hard nowadays. There's so many. No one wants to work in it right now.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't pay as much, or it pays similar to what it did before, but everyone is so used to. It's so different now.
So obviously I'm not a woman, so I don't know. And I've never really asked a woman about her experiences as a server, but it seems kind of like a conundrum to me because most women that are servers either try to use their looks or their personality to get tips, you know what I mean? But then they don't want to be disrespected, if you know what I mean. Like they don't want guys looking at them or disrespecting them. But then it's kind of like, but aren't you doing that for tips?
Yeah.
So it's kind of like, you know, what do you say to that? Because I'm neutral on both sides, because I think like, hey, if you can make more money and people are, you know, dumb enough to think that if they give you a big tip, you're going to give them your phone number at the end of the night, like, hey, more good on you. You know what I mean? Like, hey, make your money, but hustling, that's a real hustler.
The real hustler.
But, you know, like I worked at Broadway. It's a pizza restaurant over here. I was a delivery driver for almost 2 years. And all the girls that worked there, you know, I'm so glad that I was a driver and I was never in front house, because all the girls that worked there, they'd show up in these low cut V-neck shirts, you know, and they're like, hi, can I take your order?
I always showed up in my low cut V-neck shirts. And,
you know, like,
well, did you hear about? So I've never been to Hooters, but I follow a bunch of YouTubers who talk about the news, and Hooters just changed their outfits from like they were wearing basically like spandex before, I guess, and now it's like almost borderline thong. It's getting bad.
Tracy's right. There are males that use it to their advantage, but I don't think there's as many like good looking males that are in the restaurant industry as females. And I could be wrong. I mean, maybe I'm biased because I am a male. I don't know. But it just like usually I don't see like a male server. I'm like, that's a handsome looking male. I'm like, that guy couldn't get a job anywhere else. I don't know. That could be wrong, but I'm just being
Don,
real.
what is your all-time biggest sale on a shoe?
A pair of Alden Chukka boots I sold for $450.
Okay, because I saw you almost had like a huge home run this past week.
That one unfortunately.
How is that turning out with the return?
Oh,
Okay, so you got your money back. You're all good. Okay.
Yeah.
And he said they were real, right?
He wasn't very happy that I returned them, but
go to Hollywood and Beverly Hills. Well, sure. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's
that's
where all the handsome people live.
What did you buy him on?
He was
Okay. How do the returns work with Macari if someone I'm not saying you did it, but say someone were to do a switcheroo on eBay, there's like not really a lot they can do. Do they?
I mean, I'm assuming
in case he claims. In case he claims
that I switched the shoes out. I don't know, honestly. I'm sure that if he claimed that, he'd just have to go through Macari and it would be up to them. But I don't know.
Yeah, see,
this is really where I think a lot of the problems stem from, is when you work for like an individual restaurant or a franchise.
Yeah,
a lot of the owners are like, it's just weird. A lot of restaurant owners are just creepers. There are really good ones. Like, okay, for example, Heath works at a restaurant. Dalton, you okay over there? You look like you're falling asleep.
No, I'm fine. I think you're reading. I think you're taking this out of context. They're not reading that the way you meant it. I think he's or she. Sorry. I think Holly's saying that.
She was the owner. Oh, she's the owner, and she hates the ratio.
For some reason, when people go to restaurants, they feel like, I don't know if it's entitlement.
100%.
Yeah.
100%.
Oh,
okay.
Absolutely.
I did read that wrong.
It's the same thing with nurses also, and how people are being treated in the hospital. And so that's why nurses are like leaving. There's a major nursing shortage. And that's part of the reason.
Finding treasures. What's up? We are still working. At least I am. I'm still listing. I just took some pictures of these dance goats.
I was working. I have a ton of photos on my phone of me taking photos of a bunch of stuff.
I need to see you do a live or a listing on this live.
Listing? All right. Let me grab something.
Ask Drew what his is. It could have been 1K, but it was only a few hundreds. What?
Let's see.
What?
I don't know what that
Oh, I
means.
have a garage.
Victoria feels honored to have met you.
Pleasure is mine.
Great money at that restaurant, though. Yeah.
What do I want to list? Oh, I did
Reason
list
for
this.
return. Just didn't like it. This return's been how could a seller put a head cover like this on eBay? It's terrible. Did I miss something from Fuzz Flips earlier about a return?
Not
Sold
sure.
Jimmy Choo's for $400. Nice.
Noise?
Dalton must work out. Yeah, he's ripped.
I'm weak.
I don't know. When I worked at Broadway, I didn't have a good experience there. Like it was just like when the store closed, the owner was never there. So when the store closed, the general manager like let all the servers go to the bar and start drinking and take shots. And I was like, I'm in the back like mopping and washing dishes because that was like my duties as a driver at the end of the night. And they're all like partying in the front. I'm like, this is such a toxic environment.
Yeah. I feel like 90% of restaurants are very toxic environments.
But then like Heath was at Harborside, and like the owner, she was just like the nicest lady ever. And she said, anything you guys ever need, you're always welcome here. If Heath likes you, then we know you're good people, basically. And it was just really cool.
Here, I'll show you. This is, I don't know if I can turn this. This is on a monitor, so we'll see how this works out. That's like my photo area there.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Liquor in the front, poker in the back. Yeah. Basically.
I can't really.
For your Jordans, he asked Dalton about the biggest shoe. Oh, my Jordans. Yeah, I sold them for $500, and in today's market,
the Chicago's?
I probably could get $2,500 to $3,000 for them if I held them. But
yeah,
I would have never known that. You know what I mean? And again, for everybody who doesn't know, like at the time that I found those shoes, my mentality was viral video on YouTube for finding a pair of Air Jordan 1s, viral in the reselling community for selling a pair of shoes for $500 that I paid $2 for, and and then just the content of going to the bins. So I had like these three things going in my mind that like this is gonna blow up my channel, and it didn't. Do I regret selling the shoes for $500? No. Could I have sold them for more today? Of course. But that goes for almost anything. Like that's how vintage is going up now. Like I had some Disney shirts when I first started reselling that I sold for $30-$40. If I would have held them now, they'd sell for $300. So, I know what Ken said, but I'm talking about real poker, baby.
Real poker. Isn't there someone y'all talked about that was really good at poker? I forgot who it was.
Joey's dad plays poker, like almost semi-professionally.
Yeah, Joey's dad last week, that was inspirational. He really he knew his stuff. I was not expecting that when he got on, but I was pumped after hearing it.
Now you guys know why Joey is like so hype. He gets it from his dad.
Yeah, that makes sense. And Joey is the same person on the live and in YouTube videos as he is in person. It's awesome.
Dansko Clogs fish scales is what these are called. Mermaid blue Dansko fish scales.
Let's go.
Let's see how much these ones are selling for. Mermaid blue. I know what you meant, Kent. I'm just not going to say it on my live.
What did he mean?
What did Kent say?
He said, I'm not going to repeat it. Just go back and read the comment.
Have a bad word?
Go back and read the comment a couple times. You'll get the joke. Jody said, I hit a record listings during the show. 6 so far. Let's go. I bet Matt Easy hasn't listed a single thing. Oh, thanks, Ken. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, again, I sold the shoes and had payment from the buyer before I even checked out at the bins. It was kind of hard to say no to a $500 offer in about 3 minutes of listing them. I took the picture of them with a sheet in the bin and listed them on eBay.
Oh. How fast did they sell?
In like 3 minutes.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
No.
Matt Easy said he listed 6 items on 3 platforms. You did good, Matt. That's more than I expected, to be honest. Hillary, how are you? Thanks for coming in. I'm on your next live. Sure thing, Victoria. I'll send you the link.
I will
Sold
say,
a pair of used Danskos for
hard.
$74 on Poshmark this weekend. Let's go.
Those are good.
What are you listing those at? I feel like you get quite a bit for yours.
So there's only one that I see, but there's these ones. So the when I Google Lensed it, it says fish scales, but then when I look at a similar comp, it says snake skin.
I wouldn't call that snakeskin.
Snake skin scales.
You can honestly just put both of them as keywords. Just say snake or scales and snakes. I don't know.
Because when I pull it up on Google Lens, it's this one listed on Poshmark for $63, which is the exact same shoe. But I can't find a similar comp on eBay for I don't think it's the snake print one. The snake print one looks a little different. This item has sold. Yeah, this is the exact same shoe, so I'm taking these.
Google Lens is one of the best things I've learned about as a reseller.
Yeah, Lindsay said
the tool.
The style numbers inside. You could try looking
it
up.
I tried the style number. It didn't come up.
Yeah, it's like 50-50 for me.
Can you bring chickens, Victoria? Dalton likes to judge their breasts.
This is true.
I had an offer on a pair of Danskos at the beginning of the live. I had them listed for $80 because they were like brand new, the XP 2.0s or whatever. Someone offered me $50. I have them listed at $70. I countered at $60. Haven't gotten a
roasted.
Whatchamacallit? Haven't gotten a counter offer back yet, so I hope that they do.
They do.
I hope they
So
do.
Cha-Ching King asked, what is your biggest, most exciting flip ever? Anyone welcome to answer it. So mine is quite interesting. I was at the flea market, and this guy was getting out of selling electronics, and he had like 10 cameras, the body cameras that go on police officers, and they weren't really listed. The brand was listed throughout eBay, but those specific cameras were not. And I took a chance. I bought them for like $5 to $10, I think, a piece. And he was like, I have a lot more if you want them. So I took a chance, and I met up with him later on, and I bought 100 of the cameras, and it turned out they were really good. And I've already sold, I think, over 20
Jennifer, you
to
are
one person. Wow, 81 listed. That's a lot. But I sold over like 20 to one guy for like I think I bought the total, including, it was a couple other things, but it was like $1,000 and worth of stuff that I bought. I paid him $1,000, and I already sold over $5,000 of the cameras. That was probably the biggest flip I've had. And I still have about 60 cameras left. I've sold a couple one-offs to different people, but that's definitely been my biggest one. What is your biggest one, Drew?
Biggest flip? I sold a Raleigh Flex camera for almost $1,000 when I first started reselling.
That was one of the garage sales.
Yeah,
right? That's pretty sweet.
Hey, Danny May, thanks for being here. Really appreciate you stopping by. Body cameras. Yeah, the Raleigh Flex camera was my most successful flip. I mean, if you're talking about one item, my most profitable flip, the Wacky Package stickers. I paid $2 for thousands of them, and I've made probably $3,000 or $4,000 from that purchase.
I appreciate that.
Dalton, I loved your video today. Can't wait for your series.
Dalton, you got me hooked on that song. What is it called? It's Justin Bieber and the other guy.
Yeah. You mean the King of Pop, the other guy.
Yeah. But the song that is explicit, and I didn't know it was explicit until I listened to it, and I started blaring it in my home, and my wife was like, "What are you listening to?"
It's a banger.
I was like, "Oh, these resellers showed me the song. It's really catchy."
Octonauts, yeah. Cutco knives, yep. Those are both great bolos right now. I mean, Cutco's been like that for a while, but Octonauts is a good bolo. Definitely something you don't see every day, but when you do see them,
all right.
sheesh.
I got the
There we
first
go.
my first listing on the live with y'all.
Let's go.
But I will. If there's someone else who wants to come in the chat, I can leave. But for the time I've been here, I'm thankful that you let me in, Drew, and to talk with y'all.
Yeah, man.
I've really enjoyed it.
Thanks for coming in, and
I'll definitely keep watching the lives. Mondays are always my wife always knows Mondays are for watching the lives.
Mondays
and
are for listing. Let's
watching
go.
you guys and Joey, Dalton, and Drew. So
All right, man.
y'all have a good night. Thanks again. Good talking to you guys.
Hey, you too, man. Have a great night.
Bye,
Don't go
everyone in the chat.
wilding out.
See ya. All right, let's see. Women's shoes,
Mom, you don't want to play that?
clothing, shoes, women's shoes. What are Dansko's considered? Comfort shoes? Flats? No, not flats. Heels? Comfort shoes?
Comfort is subjective.
Well, women's shoes, it gives you athletic, boots, comfort shoes, flats, heels, sandals, or slippers.
Yeah, do comfort shoes. Why not?
All right, let's go with it.
Have you ever sold Osiris shoes before?
The skate brand? Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This will be my first time. I'm listing a pair right now.
Vintage Osiris shoes sell for a lot of money. Anything vintage skate brand.
Yeah.
Can sell
I don't know
for
if these are vintage, but they're kind of cool. They got the like teal and pink colorway.
Nice. Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba.
How many listens you up to, my guy?
I don't know. I have to check. Probably 8, something like that, 8 or 9. I'm moving pretty slow tonight, but I'm getting work done, so I'm enjoying the chat. The chat is a lot more lively than usual tonight, which I love. I love to see the chat in here, and
Love it.
I wish I had a VPN so I could get on Roulette right now and start playing slots or blackjack or something.
Bro, why haven't you headed this way? I thought you were picking me up when we were going to the casino.
Man, I would love to go to the casino tonight. Victoria said, "Oh, I know a cook who loves them." Yeah, professional comfort. Someone said, "Yeah, the model number when I type it in on eBay, it doesn't come up for anything." So, yeah, Dansko Blue Mermaid, Blue Teal Mermaid Fish Scales size 40 model number 506 710 202.
Appreciate that, Heath. Have a good night. Thanks for coming in.
Clog. There we go. Keith, Heath, you're the man. Thanks so much for being here. And I'm definitely going to take you up on that harbor side. I just got an offer on something. Let's go. What's the U.S. shoe size for a 40 in Dansko?
That's going to be a women's 10.5, 11. That's my guess.
Oh, are you guessing?
Yeah. It's 9.5, 10. That was close.
Did you already look it up?
Yeah. I got these shoe charts saved, bro.
Yeah, except I tried to use your Reebok shoe chart when I sent you those Reeboks the other day, and they didn't work.
What do you mean they didn't work? What was the Reeboks?
Those pump things, whatever they're called. These.
Right. And what you ask?
The number doesn't work when you type it in.
What number? What do you mean?
M43969.
Oh, I thought we were talking about a size chart.
No, remember the model number?
Okay, now you're talking about something different here.
Bruh.
Bruh.
My brother-in-law gave my mom 2 Cutco knives and a knife block I'm waiting for when she's not paying attention so I could resell them. It's the talk about breasts and Mormons that got the chat so lively. Hey, I'll take it.
You're welcome, I guess.
What is this material? Leather?
Yeah, patent. Is it patent leather? Is it shiny?
Yeah, patent leather. That's what I was looking for. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome, sir.
You're welcome, my guy.
My guy. Let's go. NYC 83 VLC.
Pattern. Animal print? This is a weird one because I'm having to do everything like by myself, item specific. Because I can
literally put scales, animal, snake, and use all those keywords. Jeez Louise, man. These Osiris sell for a pretty penny.
Dude, I'm telling you, I love skate shoes. Frugal Monster, have a good night.
Have a good one.
What is going on? I'm getting offers all over the place on Poshmark.
Send some of them my way. That would be nice.
So I just got a $120 offer on a jacket. A guy asked me for measurements on this jacket on Poshmark, and then he just made me an offer, but I didn't give him the measurements yet.
Well, maybe is it a good offer?
It is a good offer. I have it listed at $150. He offered $120.
Accept it, ship it. He can't return it. I'm just kidding.
All right, I accepted it.
Did you?
I'll send him measurements. Oh, wow.
Payment issue. It's funny. Good night, Mark. Have a good one.
Come on, dude.
Well, I guess Poshmark hasn't been completely dead for me. It's kind of carrying the team as always, but everything's been kind of slow for me this week. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
So then I have this leather Letterman jacket that someone just offered me $50 for it, and then someone just offered me $60 for it. It's like literally, why am I getting... Does Poshmark notify other likers when someone makes an offer on something they've liked?
Yeah.
That must be what happened, because someone just offered me 50, and then literally like a minute later, someone offered me 60. Always message them in a bundle to update their payment option. Yeah, I just did that, Anfisa. So we'll see what happens. Scott, have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. What did Victoria say? Crazy low offers. Oh, accept. Yeah, Posh has really picked up. Victoria said she's getting bad offers. How do you normally do it if not by yourself? What does that mean?
Do what? How do you normally do it if not by yourself? Was there a question before it?
Oh, I think she's asking about like when I was doing the listing for the Dance Goes. I like just do sell similar and all the item specifics are already filled in. I just changed the size. But on this one, these fish scale mermaids, I had to go in and do everything by myself. That's what I meant. Sorry, I'm a little behind.
Wrap it up, my guy.
Retro Rewinder just sold a Wii Guitar Hero guitar. Let's go.
Let's go.
Not the greatest, but I'll take it. I'll take it too. All right, I'm countering both of these offers on Poshmark, and we'll see if we get a hit on either one. See if this guy responds back to the jacket. Someone sent me a message on Mercari and just said 28.
28 what?
28 chickens? That's what I'm going to comment back.
Look at all them chickens.
Shout out Anfisa. Wait for it. Wait for it.
What's that say?
Come on, focus.
What did you say?
Anyway, I typed in 28 chickens, question mark.
You can kind of read it. Look at all those things.
Oh, boy. All right. Let's finish
boy.
listing these Dance Co.
Dance goes. Little dance skis.
Little danskies. Little dansky. That's a good rapper name for a reseller. Little Dansky. Cha-Ching King just sold a wood bunny mirror for $30. Let's go.
Let's go. I love wood bunny mirror.
All those thickens.
Don't do retail drop shipping on eBay and all the platforms at all. Is that clear? That's loud and clear.
Hey, the guy just updated his payment and accepted my purchased the leather jacket.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Joey's back in the chat. What's up?
100.
100. If we get it to 120, will you shave your beard, Drew?
No. If I get it to 120, will you shave your head?
No. You had your chance. That one passed. Dun it, dun it, dun it, dun it.
Yeah, I'm listing these Danskos high at like $79. I don't think there's any others listed. I don't see how Danskos are so popular. They look uncomfortable, heavy, and clunky. Nurses love them. I don't know why, but it's like, for me, it's like Vans. I think that Vans look cool, but like there's no support on Vans whatsoever. Like they're for flat-footed people, I guess. I don't know. There's no support. It's just a flat shoe. And but people love Vans. I just can't wear them.
You could probably wear those comfy cush ones.
Maybe. Let me know when we are going live and we'll get Dalton with a shaved head. Yeah, Tracy. Converse is the same way. Dalton wears Converse all the time when he works out. Like, yeah, I love Converse, but I just can't wear them. There's no support. Zero.
Listen, I don't think they're comfortable, but I wear them to the gym because there's no cushion to them, and you want that support. Like if you have like some like, you know, Adidas have like the Ultra Boost or like, you know, like the cushy sole. If you're trying to do squats, it's like trying to do squats on a table of marshmallows.
Yeah. Well, you're not going to wear Bondi 7s to the gym to
that's why I wear the Converse.
Gotcha.
I don't necessarily think they're comfy though.
Oh, I just got an offer on a pair of Ferraris.
Bro, send me some of your.
I have them listed for $115. Someone just offered me $85 and said $85 right now. I'll send payment same day. Should I counter at 100?
Yeah,
I'm countering at 100.
Counter.
I'm going to say meet me in the middle, next day shipping. I can't wear Birkenstocks. I don't wear flip-flops at all. I can't really wear sandals. Well, I wouldn't counter at 95 because then I won't get the free or zero fees on eBay. So it's either counter at 100 or take his $85 offer. Now these Ferraris are dingy. They need restoration, and I've had them for a really long time. But I originally had them listed at like 150, and I've been dropping the price.
Sold.
So,
I'm just kidding.
Well, too late. I already countered. Thanks a lot, my guy.
I would have countered too, my guy.
All right, back to listing these Danskos on Poshmark. I'm hungry, man. I'm going to have to go get some food after this.
Bring me some, my guy.
Go to the casino. The restaurants never close.
Hey, I mean, you said it.
I'm actually going to a Tampa Bay Bucks game in December. Pretty excited about it.
That's cool.
What's going on, guys? Are you guys still listing out there? Are you still with us?
Where are you guys at?
Midnight. I didn't even realize it was midnight. Last time I looked at the clock, it was 10:30. Let's go.
Let's go.
Thank you guys for all of you. There's still 89 people here. Thank you guys for hanging out and chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool with us.
Some b-ball. What should I list these Osiris shoes at?
Let's go, Rachel. Let's go, Tino. Still listing.
Oh. What should I list these Osiris shoes at?
Can I see a picture of them? Are they like the thick, chunky ones?
Thick boys.
Thick boys. Oh yeah, $119.99 all day.
Really?
Yep, $119.99. Yes, Kendra, there are reproductions of the Levi's Big E jeans. Yes, 100%. Excuse me, do you have any luck selling Danskos on Mercari?
Let me
I'm
find
just
out.
debating if I want to cross-list them to Mercari or not.
I am going to see what all Danskos I have sold on Mercari. I know I reached my goal. I smashed my goals. In progress completed.
I mean, the reproductions of the Levi Big E's still sell for good money, but it's not the originals.
It's just that fake flex.
Yeah. All right, I gotta clean these Jordans.
Yeah. I've sold several Danskos on Mercari. You should list them over here.
All right, I'll cross list them real quick, and then I gotta clean these J's. Bounce, 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 bounce. Dansko. Chicka chicka pow, chicka 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 pow.
Chicka pow! Wow.
So Dansko or Mercari doesn't give you an option for mules and clogs and women's shoes. Athletic, boots, fashion, flats, outdoor, Oxford, heel, sandals. Oh, there they are, clogs. Down at the bottom. Well, mule. I don't want mule. I want clog.
They're clogs.
Size 9.5.
9.5. 2, 4, 6, 7.
I'm listing these high and letting them fly.
Edition high, let them fly.
I'm actually going to do 89 free shipping on Mercari because I don't like Mercari's shipping. See what happens.
All of them. I'm just kidding. I list on I cross list the Poshmark, eBay, Mercari, and Facebook.
What is the $1 thing? What am I missing in here?
I don't know.
Cowboys game. I just bought a $400 DIY USB solar panels for $100. Let's go. Amazon seller 99. What's up? Thanks for stopping by late night.
What up?
Still listing one more and calling it quits. Well, Cheryl, good job. Proud of you. Jay, let's go. eBay is slow tonight and keeps losing my drafts. Yeah, Poshmark's popping for me, but eBay's a little slow. I made 1 or 2 sales so far. Bye. Phone dead. Have a good night, Marcia. Thanks for stopping by. Well, not stopping by. Thanks for being here most of the night. Time to clean these J's.
Which J's are you cleaning?
The
okay. Yeah.
The strap ones, whatever these are.
Yeah. A little quilted action.
Yeah, kind of. It's like puffer material. You want to know what's ironic about that Eddie Bauer puffer jacket? I accepted an offer on eBay, and then like 10 minutes later, I've had that jacket for like a year. 10 minutes later, someone on Poshmark messaged me and said, still or interested in this jacket if it's still for sale. And I said, sorry, it just sold on another platform. And he said, well, if it comes back up, let me know. So when I get this jacket back, I'm DMing that guy on Poshmark. Being like, today's your lucky day, brother. I'll even give it to you for a steely.
Steelio. A little steal of a deal.
Dude, the bottoms of these Jordans are not cleaning easily.
Or are you using a magic eraser?
Yeah.
Rip. So Lori asked about cleaning Alan Edmonds. Like that's tough. How do you clean leather, Drew?
I usually don't pick up dress shoes if I have to clean them or repolish them because I'm not good at it. I've messed it up, and I've gotten the laces, and things like that, and I just
Let me grab something.
Drew, I don't think category matters so much. People are just going to search Dansko. That's true. Going to have a long couple nights getting these clothes done. Vintage Mentality, thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate your company.
So,
Pizza, what are you buying from Thrifty? What are you buying from Thrifty? Who's Thrifty?
Who's Thrifty? So obviously this depends on like the type of leather. If it's patent leather, this wouldn't work. But these Kiwi leather polish that comes from Walmart, you just get this little brush here, and that works. And then I use this edge dressing for the edges. But
such a weird name, dressing.
But I'm kind of like in the same boat as Drew. If dress shoes need too much work, I kind of pass on them.
Hey, you know that cinch? Oh, never mind. I didn't get that with you. Never mind. I posted on my Instagram story the other day about my big Goodwill haul, like the one that I never go to, and I got the jeans, the shirts, and the shoes.
Mm-hmm.
There was a men's button-down shirt, a Western brand called Cinch, Cinch.
I know the brand. I'm from Kansas, my guy.
Well, the comps didn't really look very good on it, but mine was like a really nice print on it, like paisley look. And on eBay, the comps didn't look good, and then sold for $35 plus shipping on Poshmark.
Let's go.
And like the highest comp on eBay, I think was like $22.
Let's go.
Shout out Poshmark.
Shout out Poshmark.
Shout out Soursop.
Dude, I haven't been to the flea market in so long. I need some Soursop.
There's a couple of new people there. There's a really good taco food truck guy. There's like the Fresa fruit drinks. Good night, Victoria. Have a good night. Thanks for being here.
Nighty night.
Nighty night.
Nighty night.
How do you prevent vintage sweaters from bleeding in the wash? I washed a multicolor one by itself in cold water and it still bled. Depends on what the graphic is and how old it is, I guess. Really don't know. If you're using OxyClean, it'll probably make it bleed. You might have to just use like a lot less laundry detergent or like a watered down version of the laundry detergent. Man, these Jordans are destroying this magic eraser. But I don't know. Let's see if you can see the difference.
Use your you can definitely see a difference, but use the acetone.
Bruh, you're so right. What am I doing with my life?
Here to help.
Why did it take you so long to tell me that as I'm freaking scrubbing this thing like Cinderella in the basement?
You don't pay me enough for these tips.
What?
I'm just kidding.
I paid you in new subscribers tonight.
Yeah, you're not wrong about that. I think I gained almost 20 tonight.
I take full credit for that. This one's not coming off the bottom, the price. Why do thrift stores have to write the price on the bottom? All right, that's going to be good enough for now. We'll get the rest of Laytail. You still listing over there, Dalton?
Yeah, I've got, let's see.
Hey, man, thanks so much. Appreciate you. Always being engaging in our chat. Thanks so much.
Yep, have a good one.
Have a great night. You're more than welcome to come on the live anytime you want. If you got a setup for it or an extra phone or anything, I would love to have you on and chat about some of the crazy stuff you found. She guessed correct on the amount of chickens I have. Okay, look at all those chickens.
Look at all them chickens.
let's see about the acetone special here.
Working a little better?
Not really.
Yeah, I've noticed that those, especially Jordans, they get like impossible to clean at some point.
I'm gonna bust out fresh, crisp magic, you quick eraser.
Yeah, let's go.
This magic eraser still works better than the acetone, in my opinion.
Yeah, let's just shoot out some options.
Well, you shot your shot. I appreciate it. Tracy, have you been going live with Tommy? I haven't been like super active on YouTube lately, so I don't really know if he's been going live a lot lately. See, back from burnout. What's up, girl? Thanks
What
for
up,
being
girl?
here.
Hey, Drew.
What?
What is Kleenex?
Tissue?
You just got. I was just
I
reading.
use Ink Be Gone. I used 6 different cleaning solutions, even acetone, and nothing worked. Yes, some shoes are just tough in general. Like that's why Dalton is literally not picking up shoes anymore that have any dirt on them. If they have one speck of dirt on them, he won't pick them up.
He's not wrong.
He doesn't like to activate that sweat equity, as Rinzi says.
I have no sweat or equity.
Hairspray to get dirt off of lowers?
I've heard Hairspray's got some tricks up its sleeve.
Wouldn't it just get all sticky?
Sticky, icky, icky.
Ooh. Ooh. Or I could do this one. I could do this. I was just about to ooh ee, ooh ee, ooh ee, ooh ee. Yeah. In the club with my homies.
Are you?
Yep.
I'm trying to be in the casino with my homies, but you ain't about that.
Club Profit Monster right here. That's all I got for you, people. Sorry. Club Profit Monsters. Not very poppin'. What do we got? You need to go back and watch Yakov roast Cincinnati Picker. When was that? On Tommy's channel? Recently? I would love to see that.
I would love to see you start roasting people. What kind of
Oh my gosh.
Fell off? What happened?
I gave up on the roasts because I just couldn't I couldn't just figure out like who to start with and then who to keep going.
You can start with me. I'll give you permission.
Well, first off, never mind. Nope, not going there tonight.
Where were you thinking about going?
Not going there tonight. Not doing it. It's too late. I'll start saying stuff I'm gonna regret.
Join the club, my guy.
It's so funny because I know what you're talking about. All right, Tracy, I'll go back and watch it. Casino as in Hard Rock Tampa, yeah. Matt, we'll see. I would like to go soon, but I got to get this.
But responsibilities.
Yeah.
You just need it.
Yep.
DO2.
True life. I'm a reseller. Yeah.
me, keep it down on a low key.
Trying to get a little VIP. What's sad is like I know all the lyrics to those like throwback like hip hop songs.
That gives me an idea. Let's go do some karaoke.
Ooh. Or
Ooh.
no, lip sync.
Nah, karaoke.
Problem is I can't actually sing.
That's what makes it fun.
So listen, I used to go to karaoke nights at Applebee's like years ago with friends from church. And one of the reasons they stopped going is because I kept going up there and singing. And they were so mad that I would embarrass them. Like one time, you'll laugh at this. This was like probably 12, 13 years ago. I went and this girl that I thought I didn't like. I mean, she was pretty, but I didn't have a crush on her or nothing. It was just like, I thought that I'd be cool if I did a karaoke song with her. And,
sounds like a crush.
We did, that High School Musical song, Breaking Free. But I was, because she could actually, yeah,
I'm on TikTok about that.
She could actually sing and I couldn't, and it was just really bad. Like,
that's funny.
My friends basically stopped going because I was embarrassing them. One time I did System of a Down, BYOB, and I started doing the screamo parts. Yeah, they weren't having that.
Yeah, I bet.
I thought it was hilarious.
I bet you did.
But like I was always like the kid or the guy in our group that was just like, I didn't ever really care what people thought of me. I was just there to have fun.
Love that. I won't judge you. I won't make fun of you. Karaoke. You can do your screamo. I'll do the Usher.
No, I want to do Usher. I'll do the ludicrous part. So funny. You play upstairs or downstairs? It depends. Yakov schooled John on how to make videos. Gotta go watch it. Is Dalton a common American name? It's actually my maiden name.
Yo,
said Mel.
That's cool. It's not very common. But
yeah, it's actually not common. I mean, how many famous American people do you know, or celebrities, or sports players that are named Dalton? I can't think of any. I know Andy Dalton, but that's his last name.
Yeah, I don't know any first name Daltons.
Yeah.
Except for
much cooler than Andrew.
Andrew.
Actually, my parents were going to name me Joel, but they changed it.
Joel.
Joel.
You look like a Joel.
These are a size 7.5 men's. That's kind of weak.
You look like a size 7.5 men's.
Air Jordan 1 Retro High Strap is what they're literally called. I'm going to have to say Air Jordan 1 High Strap, missing strap.
That's funny.
Drew, do you like Disciple? Yeah, I love Disciple. They're great. Cheryl, have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. I'm glad you were able to get some work done.
Dalton Schultz doing good this year. Repping Team Dalton.
Dalton Schultz. Oh, that's true. Cowboys tight end. So we got one. One Dalton.
I'm Googling it.
I mean, I'm sure there's plenty, but
there's probably people that we're overlooking.
Air Jordan 1 high strap, padded with the model number, missing strap. Men's 7.5.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That song was like the epitome of my 8th grade dance.
Same. I think
my
it's the
eighth grade-
epitome of every 8th grade dance. Like that song just does not die off.
It's literally one of those songs that
Yeah.
is just awesome.
So,
Except Usher's not awesome anymore apparently, because he's done some like he's got some domestic charges or something. I don't know.
I thought that was
Maybe that's Chris Brown. I don't know. I can't keep up with all of them.
So,
Yeah, Buzz Flips, yes, include the measure.
although he was a school teacher, a meteorologist, a meteorologist, and an expert on color blindness.
Who?
Dalton. He doesn't have a last name. It just says Dalton. Maybe Dalton is the last name. Dalton is best known for his pioneering theory of atomism. Don't ask me what atomism is, but he sounds like a pretty important guy.
No last name, but he's got to be important.
Oh, it's John Dalton.
Well, there you go. It's not Dalton John.
And he won the Nobel Prize in Chemistry in 1977. Reppin' the name Dalton.
Retro Rewinder. Have a great night. Thanks so much for hanging out. They're slowly falling off.
They're trickling out the door.
We're losing them to the late night.
The late night bug.
My next stream, I'm just gonna like create an entire playlist of like 90s R&B and play it in the background. It's the remix to Ignition, hot and fresh out the kitchen.
Mama rolling that body, got every man in here wishing. Sipping on coke and rum.
It's the freaking weekend, baby. I'm about to have me some fun. Bounce, 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 bounce. The darkness. Atomism, meaning someone who starts something, usually a politician or businessman, in the misguided belief that nobody has done it before.
No, it's not atomism. It's atom, like a molecule. Atomism.
That one's pretty cool too, though.
Right.
Who starts something, usually a politician or businessman, in the misguided belief that no one has done it before. That sounds so true.
Yeah, 100%. Everybody's
so
always done something.
Okay, question for you, Dalton. When you list Jordans like this on Poshmark, do you list them as Jordan or as Nike?
Nike.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think it matters, but yeah.
Interesting. I list them as Jordan, but I always wondered if that was like maybe a women's clothing brand or something and not actual Jordan. Not like Air Jordan. Like, why doesn't it just say Air Jordan? Still going strong. I'm still listing, guys.
Samesies. Getting them knocked out.
But I'm hungry, bro. I'm getting hungry.
My tum-tums are growling.
Does it mess up your workout stuff when you like eat off schedule or anything?
No, I just have to. Just calories in, calories out.
Macros and micros.
Yeah.
You're not a rice and broccoli and grilled chicken 3 times a day guy.
Nope, I enjoy my food.
All right, while I'm cleaning this pair of shoes, we're gonna play a little game. We're gonna play this or that. Chipotle or Moe's?
Moe's. If you say Chipotle, get out of the chat. Moe's is my favorite restaurant, period.
That's funny. Harry Tornado is the exact same way. He loves Moe's and doesn't care so much for Chipotle. I'm a Qdoba kind of guy. I love Qdoba.
Bro, stop. Qdoba's garbage.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
I'm not gonna hate on Chipotle. Chipotle is okay, but they're not
All right, whatever. Let's move on before I have to actually box you now.
Dude, come box me. I will fight you over this topic. I'm very passionate about Moe's.
Well, maybe you should get Moe's to sponsor you.
I've been trying.
You should make a reel about Moe's. I mean, Harry Tornado's dog, not the restaurant.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind.
All right, let's see.
Matt Easy, get out of here. Nobody asked you.
All right, next one.
Okay.
I definitely want to hear people in the chat too, but I'm glad someone agrees about Qdoba. All right, let's see. Red Lobster or Olive Garden?
I don't know.
Okay,
I'm gonna say Red Lobster.
fair enough.
What do you say? Not as passionate about this one,
I'd
clearly.
say Olive Garden. I like seafood, but I don't feel like Red Lobster's ever like blown me away with their seafood stuff. It's like come in for Shrimptoberfest or something.
Right, but Olive Garden's the same
teasers
way. Like I like Italian food, but their food's just like bland.
I think Olive Garden's
Generic
good.
Olive Garden. I mean, they're not bad. Like they're what are they called? Breadsticks are good.
Yeah.
They got unlimited soup and
Red
salad.
Red Lobster's cheddar biscuits though.
Bro, those.
Sheesh.
I'd pick those over Moe's.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just kidding. That's a stretch.
That's blasphemy to a Moe's lover. All right. Next question while I'm photographing here. Let's see. Disney or Universal?
Dude, you already know the answer to that question. Disney all day.
Disney over Universal. Okay.
Easy. You agree,
All
right?
Huh?
Do you agree?
I haven't been to Universal in a really long time. I feel like Universal's more geared towards adults. Disney's more geared towards kids. But I love Magic Kingdom.
Dude, you go to Disney and you're just like, it's just the whole experience. With Universal,
Universal definitely doesn't do it like Disney does.
No.
You know, I mean, everything about Disney is like when they say it's magical. I mean, it really is like,
it's magical.
You know, everything is great there. Everything is awesome, Legoland style.
I've never been to Legoland.
Legoland's actually pretty dope. We got a couple Disneys and a couple Universals in the chat. All right, let's see.
Give me a hard one. Give me a hard one.
A hard one?
Hard one. Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Nickelodeon or Cartoon Network?
I almost said Nickelodeon, but then I hesitated.
See, Nickelodeon's. Well, it depends on. Oh, actually,
that's a tough one.
Because for me, like Nickelodeon had like Legends of the Hidden Temple, Are You Afraid of the Dark, Global Guts,
yep.
Oh, and SpongeBob. I mean, you can't go wrong with SpongeBob. But then Cartoon Network, Dexter's Lab, Ed, Edd n Eddy, Dragon Ball Z, Gundam Wing. Like, man.
Dude, that's a tough one. I am kind of leaning towards Cartoon Network, to be honest with you. Looks like
it's a tie for me, but the tiebreaker would be Nickelodeon because of Drake and Josh. Like for me, Drake and Josh is like, in my opinion, the funniest kid show of all time. I still love Drake and Josh to this day.
Is it on any streaming platforms?
It was on Netflix, but it's not now.
Of course it isn't.
They took it off. I actually was this close before I started my YouTube channel to making a YouTube video just standing on the freeway with a sign that said "Put Drake and Josh back on Netflix." I should do it anyway, right?
Yeah. 100%.
But that's just me. I loved Drake and Josh. I thought it was a great show. Why did I not finish taking photos of these? All right, next topic. Let's see. Let's see.
You a Coke or Pepsi kind of guy?
I'm more of a Mountain Dew guy, so I'd have to go with Pepsi probably.
Well, I'm more of a mellow yellow kind of guy, so I'm gonna.
Fair enough.
Mellow yellow and Mountain Dew are the same thing.
Yo, no way!
No, I'm not saying like taste wise. I'm saying like they're.
I just sold my freaking Hoka Bondies on Poshmark for $90.
Let's go,
Bro, Poshmark is popping.
dude. I wish you'd send me some sales, but you know it is what it is.
Dude, these are the tiny Bondies too.
Nice.
They're like a women's size 5. Look at how small these are.
You barely fit the shoe trees in them. Where'd you get those at?
Where did I get these at? I think I found these at a thrift store.
Okay.
Was this when I was with Joey or after I got home from Joey's? This was after. I paid like $5 for these, bro. And they don't have the original insoles either.
Let's go.
$90. All right. Let's see. Think of another one for you guys.
Yeah, I don't know about the Mr. Pibb over Dr. Pepper thing. It's close, but Diet Dr. Pepper?
I'm not really a fan of Dr. Pepper. Babies dressed as animals or animals dressed as babies. Let's see. I'm trying to think of non-reseller related stuff because I could say eBay, Poshmark, but these are called Reebok Allen Iverson questions.
I could have told you that.
Oh, I know, but you didn't. Let's see.
What
do we got? Cryptocurrency or NFT?
Crypto.
Okay, that was fast.
Well, I don't want to go down the rabbit hole. Yeah, we're just going to leave it at that.
Okay. Ferrari or Lamborghini?
Ferrari. I think Lamborghinis are ugly. And Ferraris is just like classic, that sleek luxury look to them. I don't know. I like Ferraris.
Pineapple on pizza, yes or no?
Bruh, that is the only way I will eat pizza.
That is... Are you serious?
I'm dead serious.
Wow.
Like, I don't look forward to pizza unless it has pineapples on it.
That is so weird. Like, I don't think it's bad.
Have you tried it?
Yes, I don't think it's bad, but I don't like think about like I have to have pineapple on my pizza or I won't eat it.
Have you ever heard of a PB&J pizza?
No.
Pineapple, bacon, and jalapenos is such a beautiful, beautiful combination. So good.
Interesting. Okay. Papa John's or Pizza Hut?
Papa John's. Anything but Pizza Hut, dude. But Papa John's is probably my favorite go-to.
All right. NBA or NFL?
Could care less.
Okay.
But probably NBA.
Dude, I can't find any of these purple Allen Iversons. There we go.
Excuse me.
That's so weird that it's making me do it like that. Reebok question, silver purple. It's not coming up on eBay. All right, you ask me something. Give me time to think of something else.
Man. I suck at this. Are you a TV show or movie kind of guy?
TV show.
Okay.
TV show all day.
All day, every day.
If the size on these Reeboks is a 6.5 and then the UK size is a 6, is that little kids or is that women's?
Little kids.
It's youth.
Yep. So those would be a women's 8.
Oh, okay. I'll take that.
Okay. Huh. Yeah. I don't know.
Guess it's not Allen. Oh, they are Iversons. Okay. Let me check on the chat here. NFL Pepperoni, who has time for a movie, TV show, Nike or Jordans?
Pepperoni and avocado. That's interesting.
I'd go Nike just because I'm more of like a running shoe kind of guy than a hype shoe. But
yeah, I'd go Nike too, just because there's more like that encompasses like so many different styles.
Someone said rat dog or big dog. Well, I have a wiener dog, so I guess I'm kind of a little bit in the middle. But
you're in a rat dog. I'm going big dog.
Rat dog category.
Rat dog. Dogs or cats?
Man, that's tough. I love my kitties and I love my dog. I love both for different reasons, but probably my dog. I'd have to go with dogs. Like, I love my kitties because they like, I don't know, they're me kitties. But my dog, Hezzy, is loyal AF.
That's funny. Yeah, I'm not a big cat guy, to be honest with you. Had one once. Biggest mistake of my life.
Well, we don't have crazy cats that like scratch our house. They're indoor outdoor cats. So like we don't have to do the litter boxes or nothing. Like they go to the bathroom outside, they dig a little hole, do their business and cover it up. It's actually pretty nice.
Yeah, I had one. I got it as a kitten, and then it like grew up and was going through heat, and it was the most annoying thing in the world.
Ugh.
Dude, I couldn't sleep. It wouldn't shut up.
Yeah, that would be tough. Dang it. I thought I took a picture of the bottoms of these. What am I doing?
What am I doing?
What are y'all doing out here? What are y'all doing out here?
Is that your favorite song of all time?
I do love that song. I'm out here grinding. Okay. All right. Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh?
Dude, that one's so tough. Like, as I've gotten older, like, I'm kind of gravitating towards Pokemon, but at the same time, I'm not. Like, I loved Yu-Gi-Oh as a kid. I literally just rewatched the Yu-Gi-Oh series like a year ago, and it's still just as good as I remember. Dude, I don't know. That's so tough. But like, Pokemon had like the games. Like,
yeah.
Dude, I don't know. I'm gonna lean towards Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm gonna take the unpopular opinion.
All right, let's see.
It's a good question.
Let's see. Vans or Converse?
Converse. Yeah.
Okay.
More classic look. I like them. Would you rather
steak or lobster?
Steak.
Okay.
Holly asked, would you rather go on a luxury cruise or a physically challenging adventure?
That's adventure. I'm adventure all day.
I 100% agree.
I mean, luxury cruise sounds amazing, but I'm all about like
luxury cruise is probably what we need. But no, we're probably going to pick.
I want to be on the Amazing Race. Like when COVID's over and they start doing applications for the Amazing Race, I'm applying again.
Let's go. I'm going to apply with you.
I'll make a video applying with you, a video applying with Joey, and a video applying with one of the pastors from my church that like I told him like he would be, I feel like one of the only people He's a chaplain for the U.S. Army, so he's like in shape, hardcore, disciplined, and like he's known me for 15 years. So he would whip me into shape if I ever like tried to get off track. And I'm like, I want to do the Amazing Race with you so bad.
What was your answer to steak or lobster?
Steak all day, bro. I love a good ribeye. I'm a ribeye kind of guy.
I honestly think lobster is kind of overrated. People like it, expensive, but it's not that good.
All right, let me finish this listing here. We still got 70 people strong in this chat. Let's go.
4 hours in, still got 70. Dude, Survivor would be fun too. That's a solid show.
I've never really been into Survivor. I'm more of like the Tracy said, I'm more of like the adventure type of person versus survival. Accuracy or speed?
Speed.
Well, it depends on what you're talking about, I guess. Just the general, like in general, everything, like do everything fast or do everything accurate. I'd probably choose accuracy.
I'm going speed.
Like I'd love to get 100 listings done a day, but I'd rather do 50 accurate listings than 100 speedy ones, and I'd have to go back and fix them.
Well, if
maybe I'm overthinking it, but
if 75 of those speedy ones came out accurate, you're getting 75 accurate listings done instead of 50. You know.
Touche.
Fuzz Flips has a solid question down there. McDonald's or Burger King?
McDonald's. I like Burger King, but I feel like all the Burger Kings are so sketchy.
Dude,
like you go up to them, and the same person that's cooking your food is the same person that's taking your order.
The same person that's cooking your foods, the same person cleaning the toilets. Like,
yeah, you have to wait 45 minutes in the drive-thru for your food.
Dude, I agree that the way that the businesses are run is kind of whack, but they got some fire burgers.
Literally flame broiled.
But yeah, I'm going Burger King.
All right, let's see. Michael Jordan or LeBron James? Oh, I guess you're not a sports person, so.
Oh, but I'm going Michael Jordan all day.
Okay.
I don't like LeBron's playing stuff.
LeBron James.
What do you say?
Definitely Michael Jordan for sure.
You old head.
Flea markets or thrift stores?
That's a tough one. Slightly, very ever so slightly leaning towards flea market, even though I never go anymore for some reason.
Let's go. Oh, someone declined my offer on my teaks.
You poor guy. You and your 27 sales in the past 2 hours.
Get out of here. I have had a really good sales night, though, since I started listing, which is crazy.
What was the offer on the teaks that you got?
I sent out, my Super Posher thing sent out an offer for $226.
Gotcha.
I've been slowly lowering the price, though. I had them at $299 just to see if I could, like, one day flip them to someone who wanted that rare colorway, and it didn't. So I've been slowly lowering them. All right. KFC or Popeyes?
Popeyes.
Okay.
What about you?
Probably Popeyes because I love that new chicken sandwich.
Yeah, I agree. If we were talking pre-chicken sandwich, I'm going KFC. I feel like KFC's kind of slept on. For UK, 36.5 EU. Never heard of Popeyes.
What? Oh, she's in Australia, though.
Yeah, I know. Bet you heard about old Outback Steakhouse.
I love Outback or Longhorn.
I honestly don't know. It's just because like an experience. I don't know. I've only eaten at those places like a handful of time.
Bro, that is tough. Outback or Longhorn? I love both so much. I probably would slightly lean towards Outback because I think their appetizers are better, like the bloomin' onion and the
Yeah.
kookaburra wings are so good.
Those wings that we had when we went, those were really good.
The kookaburra wings are unmatched, bro. And Outback has really good steaks, but so does Longhorn. I'd say for like a group of friends to go get steaks, Outback is better, but for a date night, like something a little more like romantic, I guess, Longhorn is the better choice in my opinion. Like Danny and I will go on dates to Longhorn, but we'll go with like the whole family to Outback.
Gotcha. I can't even think of what Longhorn is like. I don't know if I've.
All right, we're gonna have to go to Longhorn soon.
Oh, you're taking me on a date?
I mean,
I mean,
it'll be a bromance.
Let's go.
All right, let's see. I gotta finish. Oh, I did finish listing these. Yep, I'm good. All right, what do I got next?
Next.
I'm feeling pretty accomplished.
Yeah, me too. I'm almost finished with these listings.
Okay, but check it. Yo, check it. I got these Tevas for $4.90. I'm just kidding. There's no size on them though. These sandals. There's like the SN number, but there's no size. How do I find this?
Bust out the old tape measure.
I had a feeling you were gonna say that.
Is that not the answer you were hoping for?
No, I thought you were gonna say, "Oh, if you look under the first strap near the big toe, you clearly missed the size."
Well, did you look under the first strap of the big toe?
Check the back of the sandal. Yeah.
Chacos.
No back heel. Yeah, they're not Chacos, they're Tevas or Tivas. Nothing on the bottom. They're like brand new though.
You got them at Goodwill. They can't be brand new.
Shut up. What are these other Hokas? Want to list them Hokas.
Gonna list them Hokas. The beer. I would hate to work there.
Bro, where is this other Hoka?
Drew, wrestling or UFC? I'm going to change this question. I'm going to say boxing or UFC. I feel like wrestling's not very popular.
I was going to say wrestling.
So if I take wrestling, so wrestling or boxing?
Wrestling for the entertainment value, boxing for the respect of the sport.
No respect for UFC?
You didn't ask UFC. You asked wrestling or boxing.
Well, I initially asked wrestling or UFC. You picked wrestling. And then you chose...
Where's this other Hoka? What's going on? All right, whatever. I'll list it later. Doesn't want to be found? Fine. Somewhere in my box of shoes over there. I'll clean these J's, these Jordans.
J Birdies.
All right. We got anybody else in the chat here? Wrestling the Undertaker. Texas Roadhouse or Chili's? Oh, Texas Roadhouse all day.
Yeah,
Logan Paul or Jake Paul?
So bad.
Logan Paul for the business, but neither because they're both weird. But I respect Logan Paul as a business fan because he's like a lot of stuff that he's done is just like actually genius if you look at it from a business perspective.
Like scamming people out of $6 million with his
No, that was Jake Paul.
No, it was. Bedroom door closed or open?
Doesn't matter.
I feel like if you have it open, you got some problems.
Well, when you live with your family and you have a 6-year-old in the next room.
I knew you were going to go. You were going to say that. I guess you have your excuse. You win.
So do you, apparently. Let's see. What else can we this or that? Country or rock and roll?
All my exes live in Texas. I'm going country all day, baby. Come on.
How do you have problems if you close it if you don't have any protection if someone robs you?
Exactly.
Paul Walker. What is Anfisa said Paul Walker. Why? Rest in peace, Paul Walker.
Arc'teryx or Gucci? I feel like
No, okay, Arc'teryx or the North Face.
Dude, we live in Florida. I don't know if you know.
Patagonia or REI?
That's out of my budget. I'm going REI because I think it's cheaper.
Profit Monsters or Joey Bada Bing 22?
Joey Bada Bing. I'm just kidding. Profit Monsters all day, dude.
Arc'teryx or Gucci?
That's what I said. You didn't even say that.
No, I know, but I'm surprised Anfisa didn't say like Arc'teryx or Patagonia. Like that's two more competitive. It would be like Gucci or Louis Vuitton.
I think she was being funny.
Oh. Sorry, I didn't catch the humor there.
Test the water or just jump in? Just jump in. I hate it when people test the water. Unless are you talking about like actual water or is this like a metaphor?
Yeah, metaphorically speaking, neither.
Metaphorically speaking, I'm still jumping in, but
metaphorically speaking, marriage.
Okay, that's not the metaphor I was going for. I thought I meant like in any situation. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like when people post something on like Facebook Marketplace saying, testing the waters, selling my Jordans, don't need to sell, but will sell for the right price. Like, bro, get out of here.
I'm choosing pineapples on pizza over going bankrupt all day. If you take the pineapples off the pizza, though, I'd rather go bankrupt.
Stock market or Roth IRA?
Well, I mean, that's kind of a, your Roth IRA is an account you use to buy on the stock market. So,
Kinda. No, it is, you idiot.
You idiot. But I get what you're going. Roth IRA. Very safe. Very
Yeah, I was making more like risky or safe.
Yeah. Okay, Fuzz Flips meant actual water, so yeah, we're definitely jumping on in. Because if you're testing the water, you're just psyching yourself out. But if you jump in, it like immediately you like either like whatever the situation is with the water, you get adapted to it the second you jump in.
True. Hot showers or cold showers?
Yeah, I wake up every single day. I meditate for the first 30 minutes. Then I read 3 self-help books. I take a freezing cold shower. I'm just kidding. Definitely hot showers. I don't know the last time I took a cold shower.
I do a cold shower every once in a while when I'm like feeling like that I need to do something with my life.
When my AC was out, my AC was out, I was taking some super cold showers.
Tracy said baths, hot.
Yeah, true. That's what I don't like about my current apartment. I don't have a bath. It's like a standing shower.
Yeah, I'm about that Epsom salt life. Helps my back.
Same.
Okay.
YouTube or Instagram?
What else do we got here?
YouTube or Instagram?
I like Instagram better, but I think YouTube has the better possibilities. Yeah, it's a good way of putting it. The opportunities on YouTube are, I think, a lot more open than Instagram. But like, I feel like my following on Instagram is about the same as YouTube, but my following on Instagram, as far as numbers, but as far as engagement and like content consumption, my Instagram is so much different. It's so weird. I mean, it's not weird. It's expected. It happens with every.
Yeah, it's not as easy to engage or natural to engage on YouTube.
Yeah. Like everybody says, like, comment, and subscribe. You know.
Comment what? And there's no like DM option on YouTube, so.
Yeah, that's true.
Fuzz Flips coming in with another good question. Intense pain for 10 minutes or dull pain for one whole day?
Well, I live with intense pain every day of my life, so.
I'm going to go with the intense pain for 10 minutes.
Bruh. Right. Also, I did a pregnancy simulator video a long time ago when I had another YouTube channel.
Bro, what was the channel?
I'm not telling you. The whole channel's so cringy. But the pregnancy simulator video was my most viewed YouTube video. It was close to 200,000 views, I think.
Dang. Really?
Yeah.
Huh. So
you'll find it for sure.
What was the name of the video?
Pregnancy simulator.
You know how many pregnancy simulators are on YouTube? I searched your name and pregnancy simulator and I can't find nothing.
Well, it's not Drew Friedman.
Then what's your name?
It's
already out there in the world. You might as well, you know.
It's my YouTube channel is called Drew and Jeremy.
Drew and who?
Drew and Jeremy. You guys will get a kick out of those videos. They're pretty cringy.
I wish I had some old YouTube to stop it. Hold up. Drew's got hair.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, look at that. And you have 675 subs.
Yeah, we only made videos for realistically, like I think a year, but
you're looking good.
9 a.m. with another video for you, and I don't know if we're excited about this one, but it's going to be interesting. So we have a friend who has a pregnancy contraction simulation machine, if you want to call it a machine, whatever. There's like more to this. How many views is it at?
142K.
Okay, I thought it was more than that.
I don't want to watch this guy. I want to watch you. Here we go. I'll show the chat here in a second. Do you go all the way up?
Yeah, all the way.
All right, I'm going to fast forward until you turn it all the way up. Oh, this is funny. Y'all got to see this.
Dude, that tongue hurts for real.
Dude, I bet. All right, I'm going to the end. All right, I like this this right here. You're really trying to simulate.
Yeah. We were trying to make it as real as possible.
Dude, that's so funny. I don't think it was cringy. It was just funny.
Oh yeah. That's not even like, you guys want to see hair?
Dude,
I'll show you hair.
Who do you look like? You look like an actor. I just can't think of who it is.
A lot of people used to tell me I look like Pete Wentz, who was a bassist for Fall Out Boy, but he's not an actor.
I don't know, dude. I can't think of it. The other day, my the Amazon mailman guy, he walked past me and he stopped and he turned around and he's like, "Hey man, does anyone ever tell you look like Captain America? You know, Chris Evans?" I'm like, "Wow, dude, you really just made my day." Like my head literally grew a couple inches. But man, Drew, you need to grow that hair back.
Was that a roast?
It's not a roast. It just looked good.
I can't grow it back.
I know. I'm just picking on you.
New respect for Danny. My wife is like, she's amazing. I wish I could show the videos from her home birth. Like, she didn't scream like once. She did it all at home, natural, with no epidural, no medication, no nothing. All natural at home. And it was like, it was insane how amazing it was to witness her just like be in the zone and just focused. I don't know how to describe it. You would have had to be there to understand like how in control of her body she was when she was giving birth to my children. Our children. Dude,
I'm sorry if I was kind of chuckling during that what you were just saying.
That one is really cringy.
I found your Ty Lopez parody.
Yeah, that one's really cringy. I recorded that entire video in one take while I was at work at my scooter shop one day. In like however long the video is, 2 minutes and 45 seconds. I recorded the whole thing in like one take. I was like, that's good enough.
It's funny. Oh man. Man.
Chicken fried steak. What's up? We are going on 1 a.m. here. Can't believe it. I'm still listing. So
chicken fried steak or chicken fried chicken?
Chicken fried steak.
Let's go.
Super salad.
Salad.
Fuzz Flips, have a good night. Thanks so much for being here for so long. Really appreciate it.
Thanks for all the questions. You really sparked.
Do you think it take more pain, men or women? Probably women. I have a really, really low tolerance for pain. Like, that's why I joke around the boxing matches, but I feel like if you guys saw my Instagram story a few weeks ago, it was like some kid wailing on this guy, and then the other guy just hits him one time and he knocks him out cold. Like, that would be me.
Oh, goodness. That was the funniest video I've ever seen.
He's just wailing on his face, and another guy just takes him out. I'm probably way overpricing these for how beat they are. They're really not that beat, but whatever.
Beat.
I mean, they cleaned up nice. Look at that.
Oh yeah, those are nice. What's the tread looking like? I don't think they're in that bad a condition.
Well, it's like the laces are missing the hard tip. Yeah. And then there's like on this shoe, there's like that scuff right there.
I see.
So, but whatever. I'll list them high and take offers. It's always been my life motto.
That's the motto.
List high, let it fly. Let it fly, let it fly. All right. Let's see. travel the country or have a lot of money but not travel?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know. That's kind of tough. Like I want to say travel the country because I feel like I should want to travel the country, but I don't know. Like, define not allowed to travel the country. Am I like
I'm
confined?
talking about travel outside the country, like fly to Paris.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
see the
think I'm
pyramids.
definitely going with travel then.
You know, go to Costa Rica, go see the Nile River, the Amazon rainforest.
Yep, I'm
Like,
traveling.
there's so many places I want to see. You know,
Let's go.
let's do it. I just need a couple more sales tonight.
Shoot, a couple more. I'm shocked you still have anything in inventory.
Well, I only have about 6x the amount of listings you have.
Dude, Matt, why you gotta say stuff like that, dude? Matt just dropped the steak and shake bomb.
All right, guys. Well, it's been fun. See ya.
Have a good night.
Oh my gosh. Is Steak and Shake open 24 hours again, or are they still?
I didn't know they ever stopped.
They stopped. The one in Apopka stopped because of COVID, but. All right, I gotta post these J's on Mercari. All right, let's see. Dang, I'm running out of ideas. We need some people in the chat to throw out some ideas.
For real though, come on, guys, quit lurking. I say that way, but we've got 61 people in the chat. That's pretty solid.
Pretty solid for 1 a.m. Honestly.
On a 4-hour stream. Snakes or alligators? Actually, I think that's the second time that's been asked, so we better answer that. Snakes or gators, my dude?
Snakes.
Have I told you my parents breed snakes?
Your parents own a restaurant.
And they breed snakes on the side.
Well, that's just weird.
It's not weird. They're kind of cute.
Okay.
Night, Rachel. Thanks for coming in.
Rachel, have a good night. That's all she wrote. See you next Friday on your live. You can bring Dalton in. Good, the bad, and the ugly on eBay.
I got a lot of bad and a lot of ugly, not a lot of good. I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
Bro, my eBay's pretty dead. I'm not gonna lie. It's the Poshmark. It's popping.
Load the dishwasher or unload the dishwasher?
Well, I don't have a dishwasher, so I have to wash my dishes by hand. So I'd say
I'm gonna say load the dishwasher. Yes, actually, if we actually have a mystery meat chili, well, they do. I say we. They have like this mystery meat chili that I'm not trying to spread any rumors, but it's snake.
okay.
I'm just kidding, by the way. Don't get them shut down.
Let's see. Publix or Walmart?
Publix.
Success or happiness? I mean, that's not even a question.
Yeah.
Happiness all day.
I
Dalton and I were just talking about that today while we were playing disc golf. Like,
literally.
I would much rather make $40,000 a year and do what I want and be happy and be able to do this live and to go play disc golf when I want and to hang out with friends and, you know, live the life that I want versus and spend time with my kids and all that kind of stuff than, you know, never see my wife and kids and, you know, work a job that I hate and come home every day and then just go to sleep and then wake up and do it all over again for money.
Pancakes or waffles?
Waffles all day.
100%. 100%.
Especially Belgium waffles.
Bro, for real though. especially with a little fried chicken on top of it.
Yes, I agree with that, Jody. Success is defined in different ways, but I think when the question is success, like financial success or just happiness. Someone said 1-story house or 2-story house, same square footage.
One. Nobody likes stairs.
I've always thought they were fun, especially with kids, like pillowcases and sliding down the stairs and all that kind of stuff.
True.
I'd like a 2-story house. I think I'd like a 2-story house. Hold on.
I heard that too.
I'm just trying to see if it's Asher or Zeke. If it's Zeke, I'm good. But if it's Asher, I got to go take care of that.
You split up the work on which kid it is?
Well, Asher has his own bed. Zeke is co-sleeping.
Oh, I gotcha. That makes sense.
I think we're good. I think it was just Zeke.
Dark beer or IPA, Drew?
Neither. I don't drink alcohol.
Yeah, that's a hard pass on.
Root beer.
Root beer.
Root beer.
I like a good beer, but dark beer and IPA is not good beer.
Sorry, I can't be part of that conversation.
That's okay.
I've never even had a beer before.
Really?
Nope.
Yeah, then you'll never enjoy it. I'm sorry.
You'll never enjoy it. No. Let's see. Vintage car or new car? Like, would you rather have a brand new Corvette or like a super old one? But I'm talking pristine.
Right.
Like a vintage car or a new car.
I'm going to go new car, but if I can find a 1990 Mustang fastback with some black leather with the beige suede seats, I'm picking that. That was my first car ever, and I didn't accidentally sell it. I made a big mistake, and I sold it. And I regret it.
Rip. A&W or IBC? Gosh, I haven't had either of those in so long. Well, A&W is still pretty popular. It's like the 7-Up brand. I'd go with A&W. I haven't had an IBC root beer in forever. Excuse me. Polo, Ralph Lauren, or Tommy Hilfiger?
I don't know. I won't say that I've ever worn either one of those brands.
Splash Mountain or Space Mountain?
Probably Space Mountain. You agree?
No, I like Splash Mountain.
Splash Mountain's fun, but I don't know. That's a tough one, but I'll stick with my vote. Thematic J Savvy is asking mornings or nights while we're live streaming at 1 a.m. Yeah, I think that's the answer to that question.
I mean, technically, we've hit that middle ground where it's considered the morning, but it's really late at night.
Yeah.
Halloween or Christmas?
Drew's going to pick Halloween all day, isn't he?
Hanukkah. Man, this pillow is just not helping my back. All right. Do I clean and list another pair? Oh, I can list these Harley boots real quick. I'm doing good. So, where's me little boot?
Pretty good.
Hey, that's pretty good. Where's my boot inserts? Man, did I leave them in a pair of boots?
Dude, I hate it when I do that. If I leave, not the shoe trees, but I have these for the smaller shoes. And sometimes I'll leave these inside the shoes, and then I got to go all the way to my storage unit just to get them. And I don't know what shoes they're in, so I'm sitting there searching. Hashtag problems.
Dang it. I don't think I have them, but I do have some dumbbells. I wonder if I can stick this dumbbell inside this boot.
You need to do something else with that dumbbell.
Throw it out the window? Oh, it's not gonna fit down near the ankle. Well, maybe it will if I. New Year's Eve or Christmas Eve.
Do you do
Christmas,
much celebrating on New Year's?
I feel like New Year's Eve is a lot of fun for me because like we always do something with our friends from church. Christmas Eve is usually like us getting stuff ready for the kids now. So, oh my gosh, that's so heavy with the dumbbell in it. But it does work. The dumbbell literally works perfectly though.
Bad breath or body odor?
Gosh. On someone else or on me?
That's what I was wondering too.
I can't do bad breath, man.
I was gonna go for bad breath. I don't like body odor.
I can handle body odor because I've been like sweaty and dirty before from like running or exercising.
True, but it still stinks.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you wear deodorant or something, like it's not as bad, but I get it. But bad breath, I can't do bad breath, dude. Like I feel like, you ever seen that episode of SpongeBob where he's like, Sunday?
Yeah.
I'm ugly and I'm proud. Like I can't do it, bro. I can't do the bad breath thing. Dude, these dumbbells like fit perfectly though in these boots.
Let's go.
Nice and rounded.
Nice.
Perfect fit.
10-pounder. Make sure to take those out before you ship them.
How's this, Dalton?
There you go. A couple hundred of those and you'll be looking nice.
You could actually make a reel about putting dumbbells in a pair of boots like this and then exercising. Be like workout or what's it called when it's like a magic trick, like a illusion, and then you like show the dumbbells inside. Maybe not. Sorry for suggesting it.
Hey, I appreciate your suggestions. That's where I get all my real ideas.
That wasn't a dumbbell idea.
Dumbbell.
Put 'em. Oh god. I think I'm going to be calling it here in a couple minutes, guys. Maybe 8 minutes. Finish this listing. 1:30, I think, is my cap here. I'm getting pretty hungry. I'm going to have to go eat. And then Matt teased me with steak and shake.
Dude, I still can't stop thinking about it.
Dude, there's one by my house. Like,
there's one by my house too. But I don't need it.
I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it.
Water.
Oh, I forgot to take the price off the bottom. God bless you. Holy smokes.
Cereal first or last?
Cereal? What do you mean first or last?
Does the cereal come before or after the milk?
Is that the question?
When you're pouring a bowl of cereal, do you put the cereal in first or do you put the milk in first?
I put the cereal in first.
So weird.
I put the cereal in first because I like my cereal.
I just did. I did the same thing.
These Harley boots are crispy.
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 Model 91329. Why does nothing come up when I search that model for these Harley boots? Harley Davidson 91329 boots. Let's see. Ooh, okay. Well, I guess it's not really. They're too
I like
total.
cereal at night as well. Sorry to interrupt you, but yeah, that's the only time I eat cereal is at nighttime. Go ahead.
Kobe or Panda Express?
Panda all day.
Hey, I did see your message about the laces. Yeah, I'm just they're beaters, so I don't midnight cereal hits different. I means yes. Meant I means yes. It's
Hakuna
okay.
Matata or YOLO?
What?
Hakuna Matata or YOLO?
Hakuna Matata all day. Actually, no, YOLO. YOLO all day. I'm a full send kind of guy.
Okay.
Like just YOLO it. All right. Well, since the model number doesn't work,
Would you
Harley Davidson brown leather boots. What would you call this style of boot, Anfisa or Tracy? Since you're the only two people talking in the chat.
we got a couple in here. Would you rather eat cheese and nothing but cheese for a whole year, or go a whole year without eating cheese?
Whole year without eating cheese. Rider boot.
That's what I was going to say, but you didn't ask me.
You're right, I didn't, because you're a noob. Harley Davidson Scout harness boot. I think that's what it's called, harness boot. But they're women's.
Would you rather have no elbows or no knees?
No knees. No knees. I want to be able to at least like. Oh well, I mean, you still have your full legs or your full arms, but you just have no knees.
Yeah, like you're either doing this or you're modeling.
Spaghetti. Moto boots. People are saying motorcycle harness moto boots. Okay, awesome. Thank you. There's some
Knowledge.
All right, I'll take it. Let's go. All right, if everybody wants to hit the buy me a coffee link in the description. Oh wait, there is not one.
You didn't answer my question.
What was your question?
No elbows or no knees?
Oh. I don't know. No elbows, spaghetti hands.
It's funny.
Bruh. This is a men's. How do I know if this is men's or women's though? USA 7.5, UK 6.5. That's men's.
Say that one more time.
USA 7.5, UK 6.5.
Yeah, that's men's.
Wow, the whole time I was thinking these were women's.
Would you rather be tissue paper or toilet paper?
Tissue paper. Tissue paper. Would you rather be Captain America or Iron Man for a day?
Well, I'm Captain America every day, so I'd probably go with Iron Man. I like that.
Excuse?
What'd you say?
Is that a sorry excuse for you to say that you would rather be Iron Man?
No.
I'm Captain America every day, so I'm going with Iron Man. Instagram or TikTok? Definitely Instagram for me, but TikTok for the potential of like the organic reach. Tracy. Dream car or dream house? Dream house all day.
Yeah, same. I'm not a big.
I don't care about. There's this rapper that I listen to, and he says, there's this line in one of his songs that says, "We own things we don't need to impress people we don't know. We go pro trying to look rich. I can't do it. I just won't." And that line always hits me every time I hear that song. Like, how many people drive down the road, in cars that they can't afford, or, have these huge car payments for something to try to flex on other people on the road that they're literally never going to talk to or see in their entire life.
Facts.
Wow, Anfisa had another TikTok get 100K. Let's go, man. She's the queen.
I wish I could get those kind of views. Would you rather know how you die or know when you die?
Probably when.
Really?
Yeah. Because if I know when, then I don't have to worry about anything. Like I just live my life to the fullest.
That's true.
Until that day. Like, if I know I'm going to be 73 years old, then it's like, well, no matter what happens to me, I ain't dying. But if you know how, you're like, oh, I have a stroke. You could have a stroke at 40, at 80, at 20.
True. Very true. Okay. So, when you feel like that, I agree with you. I forgot to cancel another subscription. I signed up for AMC Plus so I could watch the new season of The Walking Dead, and I watched it. I forgot to cancel, and I just got a notification that I got charged. You got to pick one. Would you rather starve to death or be a cannibal for the rest of your life?
Starve to death. I just thinking about the thought of having to eat another human being to eat just like makes me want to starve myself.
True.
JT's Funky Finds. Good day, Australia. What's up? It's 1:32 a.m. here.
Good day.
I'm still listing. I'm listing these Harley boots. Let's go.
I got all mine done. I got 17 listings done today, photographed and listed.
Did you take the pictures before the live though?
No, I was taking the pictures at the beginning of the live.
Wow, so you did 17 listings?
Yeah, but I mean, I only list on eBay.
Oh.
Yeah.
A little cousin once asked if I would rather burp candy or fart confetti. confetti, for sure.
Yeah, me too.
That's funny.
That's hilarious.
I love that. The mind of a child. How about allergic to water or allergic to electronics? So like any electronic you touch, you break out in hives, or any water you touch, you break out in hives.
I feel like I'd have to go with water. Kind of get left behind if you can't use electronics.
Yeah, but if you were allergic to water, you'd be the dirtiest person on planet Earth.
Oh, I didn't even think about cleaning myself.
Can't clean yourself with a magic eraser.
But honestly, though, if I had access to electronics, I could probably make a personal brand around the fact that I'm allergic to water, and it might
start a YouTube channel, live a pretty happy life, make TikToks about it.
Yeah,
live in Alaska off the grid. Just rub yourself with tar and feathers. Chicken yolk or something. Matt said just use Gatorade. Gatorade's made out of water, you idiot.
I got a good one.
Okay.
Would you rather have 10,000 spoons when all you need is a knife, or always have a knife but never be able to use spoons?
Are you looking up would you rathers on Google?
Yeah.
That makes no sense. Why would I care about spoons? I don't know. The first one.
Try soup or cereal or anything like that with a knife.
I just hold the bowl and drink it.
Okay. All right, fair enough.
These are some small motorcycle boots for a man. 7.5.
They'll still sell.
I thought they were women's 7.5, and now I'm kind of like regretting buying these.
Nah, you're good. You can sell them as a women's 9 if you want.
Do all shoes and boots convert 1.5?
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, okay, not all. The majority of them do. Adidas is, for some reason, Adidas only converts like one size. It's not 1.5.
Hope I wake up to some overnight sales on eBay because
Bro,
this is just bad. The eBay is just dead, bro. No matter how much I feed the algorithm. All right, I'm putting these on Mercari too because I need it. I need it. No, it's not Fry. Something's lagging here. There we go. All right, let's see.
would you rather go into the past and meet your ancestors or go into the future and meet your great grandchildren?
Dude. Those people specifically, or just go to the past or go to the future?
We'll do both. Those people specifically first.
Okay, I would definitely go meet my ancestors.
Agreed.
Like, I think that would be so cool to go back into, like, the future. I don't really care about because I see the future being kind of like, you know, the Jetsons or something like that, you know, flying cars and just more technology, you know, jetpacks and things like that.
I don't think jetpacks.
But the past, we know about it, so I feel like it would be so cool to go back to like Celtic times and, you know, Roman times and you know, even like when Jesus walked on the earth. I think that would be really cool.
True.
But both, my answer would probably be both. Like, go to the past or see my ancestors in the past. Like, I would definitely want to know, like, because my grandparents on my dad's side came from Poland, and that's as far as I know. I've never done any of those like DNA tests or anything, so I'd love to know like farther past that. Like, you know, my family's is Jewish. That's about as far as I go, though. That's about as far as I know. So it'd be cool to see, like, you know, if any of my ancestors like were actually in Auschwitz in the Holocaust or something like that I never knew about, and like, you know, had to live through that and like hear their stories and, you know.
You mean people in the same family tree?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I gotcha. Well, I come from a German descent, so I'm kind of on the other side of that equation.
Well,
I apologize.
My wife is from German descent too, so pretty crazy.
You got pretty deep on that question. I'm hoping this one will spark just as much. All
right, I think this is gonna be the last question for me.
This is the last question.
I'm starving.
Would you rather have 100 duck-sized elephants or one elephant-sized duck?
100 duck-sized elephants or one elephant-sized duck. I feel like having 100 mini elephants would be pretty cool.
Yeah,
would be so cool. Yeah. I don't think I could handle one elephant-sized duck. Like, I mean, like seeing one huge duck like walking through Animal Kingdom would be hilarious. But then going on the safari ride in Animal Kingdom and seeing a whole herd of elephants this big, you know, baby ducks.
Oh, that's funny.
That would be awesome.
That's funny.
All right, guys. I think that that's going to be it for us. It's been fun. It's been real. You guys have been the best audience. We're still going 50 strong right now. But I am exhausted. I feel good about the amount of listings I got done.
Drew, we should do a 24-hour stream sometime.
Don't think so.
No, I mean, we're already 5 in. What's 19 more?
I need a couple Red Bulls and a lot of listings.
All right, I'll let you close it out. I'm stalling.
All right, guys. This has not been Joey Bada Bing 22, your local mailman. If you guys aren't following Dalton, make sure you go check him out. And JT's Funky Finds have a ripper night, guys.
Ripper
would be intense.
I'm saying.
Maybe you do it, and I'll join on for a couple hours. How about that?
Maybe I should do it and just have new resellers every hour.
Yeah, I think Paul Philly Flipper did something like that. He went live and like every couple hours had someone new come in.
Oh, that's cool.
So you can check that out for inspiration. Guys, have a great night. Have a fantastic week. Make lots of sales. Find some killer stuff out there. And thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate all your guys' support. Every one of you that's in here getting work done means a lot to me that you hang out with us while you get your work done. Love you. See ya.
See ya.
Good night.
Good night, guys.